Hello everybody and welcome back to Coins, Cards, and Crowns, where we are playing some Dungeons & Dragons for the second time ever! Hope you're having a fantastic time. If you didn't catch episode 1, you can catch it in the link in the description down below or in the pinned card here that Torsten definitely remembered to put. Hi Torsten in the future, put that there. And hope you guys are enjoying the series so far. I know it's only been one episode, but episode 1 went really well, I think. What do you guys think?
Yeah!
It was so good!
Hell yeah, that's why they're definitely here again to play it again. And keep getting better.
We're being held hostage.
He didn't
100%.
kidnap us.
I signed paperwork to do
This
this.
is true. You did. Alright, with that, we're just going to go ahead and get started. No special announcements or anything. I have merch. Check it out. That's about it. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Last we left off, our group of adventurers found themselves at a portal back in their home place of Marinth. This portal took them to an unknown world, to an unknown land filled with sand, scary monsters, and mystery is yet to be solved. Before finding this portal, you were given a card, in which case you used to help level up. This is what they are using to advance levels in D&D. With that, you achieved level 1. You made your way through, either by your own means or by being pulled through. Found yourselves in a desert being attacked by worms and something called a rust monster. After which you were briefly intercepted by an invisible foe of some kind of origin that you were not too familiar with. Afterwards, after being able to scare it off, thanks to a good dice roll, you met up with 3 unknown people who you have a very loose truce with at the moment. But tensions are quite high, and answers yet to be found. With that, I'm going to put it back to the main overlay, and I'm going to ask you guys to fill in what you guys think happened or what's going on. Or we can just do it to Ashley, since Ashley has all the notes.
I have 3 pages.
I feel like Ashley's the best one to ask.
I have 3 pages of notes. I literally unloaded lore from 4 years ago for like 30 minutes to one of my friends last night. Why did I put a cracker in my mouth when I was about to start
Great
talking?
question. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We filled it all. So at this present moment, the 5 of you are traveling through what you have only been referred to as the Zos Desert to a place called the Southern Crossing, with 3 individuals known as Velos, Shaza, and Kylie. You are all traveling together towards a small town called Blue Ridge in the hopes of getting some aid for Otham here, who has experienced significant transformation of unknown source. And right now, it is best to travel in numbers.
And they're the Dawnbird mercenaries.
They are the Dawnbird mercenaries. Or at least what's left of them.
Yeah, there was a guy running towards us yelling, "Run!" And then he got swallowed by what I'm presuming is a baby purple worm.
As a good guess.
Considering it was a purple?
And
it was a worm.
Considering it was purple and it was a worm. And it was not as big as normal worms. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Chat doesn't need to see that model yet. Maybe when you come back in a couple levels. Alright. But with that, it is... I don't remember what time. I believe it was midday. I believe I said.
Yeah. You said it was daytime because it was hot.
Yeah, it was hot. It was slightly overcast, but nonetheless, it was still hot. And with that, the 5 of you are traveling towards the southern crossing. You will reach the southern crossing by the end of the day. The temperature is slowly going down as the sun descends somewhere above the clouds towards the horizon. But nonetheless, it is still probably encroaching in on 30 degrees, if not close to. But it is getting cooler.
Are we still able to see this the bluish green streak rift thing in the
Very-
sky every so often?
Very occasionally. The clouds are still pretty heavily overcast, and it's still quite hot. But occasionally you can see there's a small gap where a lot of sun rays and like light up a bit of the sun, and you look through and you can see there is a small blue line. Occasionally, it's a little faint to see in this weather, but you can occasionally get glimpses of it. Yes.
Okay.
So we're just walking with the caravan. Or
At this moment-
the wagon and the...
At this moment, you are walking with the caravan with the wagon. Some of you are pulling the wagon because the horse was severely injured and the horse is now carrying Kylie. After Shaza, when you are not fit to walk, yeet, and threw her onto the back of the horse.
She's like, "I don't want to." He's like, "That's too damn
And
bad."
said, "That's too damn bad. You can't make it in your condition. So off you go."
Vaughn would look up at Shaza and he'd say,
What was that thing? I couldn't see with my bare eye, but it looked like it was something invisible and breathing very heavily.
Oh yes, the thing that made it very cold.
He keeps walking in pace, just kind of staring off into the distance. Doesn't really seem to say anything.
Is there a particular reason you don't want to speak with us about it?
Forgive me for not trusting you. That's all he says, and he just keeps walking forward.
Velos! Someone who will speak to me. Why did you get us to do the eye thing?
You begin speaking to Velos. Velos is not looking at you. He's looking way off at the horizon. You see he's got his shoulders back and his eye up, and he's looking way off in this direction. Like if you're where you are, he's doing this.
What's that?
I believe. Shaza. And Shaza goes, I see it too.
See what?
Shaza, do you still have your binoculars? And he wanders over, and Shaza, just without missing a beat, reaches into his satchel and pulls out a very rough-looking set of spyglasses they're binoculars, but it's 2 spyglasses just roped together. And he hands them off to Velos, and Velos goes, thank you.
isn't that 2,000 gold?
I'll be.
What?
He kind of just smiles, looks forward, and then he looks at all of you. And Shaza just, is it looking at us? It is, Shaza. It certainly is. And he wanders up, and he just... Velos looks beside himself. Who has a passive perception of 16 or higher?
Nobody.
Nobody? Okay.
No, I think highest is 14.
I think we...
Wow.
14.
Yeah.
Are you the highest with 14?
Apparently.
I think 3 of us. I got 13.
I have 14. I have 13.
They don't
That's
count.
3 to 14.
Oh, okay. So you 3 are 14, and then you 2 are 13. Gotcha. Okay. So, the 3 of you, if you were interested at all, in the direction Velos is looking, there is something on the horizon just above, just kind of like over a sand dune. As the sand dune comes down, there is a tall figure of some kind. It's definitely not a person, because that person would be massive, but it's way off in the distance, and it's hard to make out what it is, but it's a tall black figure of some kind.
Is it like human shape?
It looks humanoid, but it's from the distance it is and how big it is, it can't be a human because it is massive.
Is that something we need to be worried about?
What? What are we looking at?
Right on the ledge over there.
You hear Kylie just from the horse. Really, he's looking at us, fellows? You're not bullshitting me? And Velos, without missing a beat, just goes, no word of a lie.
I think we deserve to know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've never had to explain.
I'm so curious.
I've never had to explain this before. This is common knowledge that's being told for the first time. This is quite extraordinary. That is an archivist.
An archivist?
An archivist.
That's,
What's
they
that?
go by many titles. Some call them watchers, observers, archivists. That's the term I use for them. But if you use any of those terms, people will know what you're talking about.
Is it like a giant or something?
You could say that. It is a sentient tree.
A tree? Out here in the desert?
They're everywhere across this continent. The archivists have been around since before recorded history, because they record history. Any important moment in history, there is always a minimum of one archivist present. They do not speak, they simply watch. You see he's constantly looking over in that direction. He goes, and it is extraordinary that it is watching us.
Is there a place they keep all their information?
No one knows.
Well,
What? Don't look at me like that.
Again, they don't speak. The only thing people know about them is that the more archivists there are at an event, the more important that event is. But they always seem to be at the right place at the right time. They know something is going to happen before it does, and they gather around it. Kings, queens across this entire continent have tried their best to make things happen to get the archivist's attention, to have their names recorded in history, only for not a single one to show up at these grand events. And then something insignificant may happen, and there'll be 10 archivists there.
So, what you're saying is it'll be written in history.
Well, not written by us, but the archivists. One of them is here,
You don't say.
and is looking at us. Which means something that either has happened or is about to happen around here is important enough for one to be here.
aye, this one's quite famous apparently.
Really?
Maybe it recognizes me.
I thought you said you weren't from here.
Well, that is true, but
I think he's delusional.
word gets around.
Now,
Well, I do believe his ego is very large.
It's always
you hear you hear
Don't embarrass me in
you
front
hear
of
the subtle
watcher.
from Shadow. And Velos is like, he's half involved in this conversation and half just still absolutely enthralled by the fact that an archivist is watching this. But as the conversation is going on, you see his proud demeanor is slowly shifting from proud to suspicious.
Can you tell me more about these archivists? They sound thrilling.
Well, there's not much really to talk. They've been around since before anything else. There's a global truce. You are not allowed to harm an archivist because they do not get involved in anything. Like I said, they do not fight. They do not actively get in the way. They don't speak. They simply observe. At incredible moments in time, there is always an archivist present. You'll find it as well. If you look at paintings, there's always in the background, there'll be an archivist. Now, some of these paintings have been doctored to have archivists in there by people who thought the important moments were more important than the archivists thought they were, so they would falsify them, but not too many people do that. Some, but not many.
Vaughn has like a little bit of like his chest pushed up, like pumped up a little bit, and he's got a little bit of like
Swagger.
a little bit of swagger with his walk, just trying to look good.
Does he have chest hair? Just so
Little
for my
bit.
visual. Okay.
Yeah, he's got not like thick hair.
This is
but, like,
important for my roleplay. Is there chest
Is
hair?
there chest hair? Curly.
And while this has been going on, Otham has just been like head down and just dragging this thing.
You're on one side, I'm on the other.
Yep. So like I've not stopped, and I'm just going at a relatively slow but relentless pace. Single-minded.
But that's truly all there is to know about them. Any other person who's tried to interact with them, nothing happens. They don't even acknowledge you're there. They watch events. People have like wandered up and gotten close enough to touch them, interact with them. They don't care. They're there for the event. Now events have people, of course, but they don't seem interested in that. They seem interested in the going
What's
on.
actually happening?
Yes.
I love this.
The only things we really know about them is that the more of them that are present at an event, the more important in history that event is likely to be.
So I'm assuming as important as it is, would it be good or bad? It could be either.
It could be either. It's most of the time, it's something that transforms history. And it could be, it's pretty split down the middle of whether it's good or bad.
Edwin, don't pop my bubble.
For example, right now, that archivist is still watching us. Whether it's for this moment happening right now, where we have a conversation with people who I don't know from a land I don't recall, or if something is about to happen, maybe at the Southern Crossing and it's making its way there as well. I doubt it because it's staring at us. But also it could be something is still going to happen. And he looks over at Otham dragging his wagon.
Otham's just like straight forward, head down, still going. Doesn't even notice.
No one knows. But it's exciting nonetheless. I had many stories of the archivists growing up. I would see them occasionally from time to time, at large battles or elections. And I always thought, one day, I'll be important enough that an archivist will take notice of me. I don't know how, but they're the recorders of history. Of everyone's history. They don't care for which kingdom's history. They travel everywhere. There are no borders for them. No one makes certain of it because they're true pacifists. And now, 23 years in the making, one's caught my eye. Not the moment I thought it would happen, but it's happened. Strange circumstances for it, but not gonna look a gifted horse in the mouth. And he once again looks over the horizon and just keeps looking in that direction.
Edwin's like trailing close, but still keeping a fair distance between everybody else.
Okay.
So, what's our like marching order going then? Are we the front, or like are we in the middle? Like, whereabouts are
Shaza
we?
is at the front.
He's kind of leading.
Yeah, Shaza at the front with the horse with Kylie draped over it. I would assume then behind that would be you two with the wagon, and then everyone else is kind of either beside or behind the wagon in some rough orientation that way.
Okay, sounds good to me.
So that's my guess.
Avalon and Edwin struggling to walk through desert in heels.
Yeah, that's becoming a little difficult.
At one point, Edwin like picks up his companion and like puts them over his shoulder. Not over his
Okay.
shoulder, but like kind of piggyback style.
Sorry, I just got a meme in my head, and it's like, no.
It was Aileen, was it? So, how long have you known him?
A long time.
What's your association with him? He seemed to look up to you a bit.
You could say that.
Now look at him. All he's doing is looking down.
I don't know how I'm holding this thing.
I don't assume it's like this. The way it would be like at this angle. It's if the wheel's like this, it's parallel. So it's
Probably here.
yeah.
Well, so did we ever get an answer about what those invisible creatures were?
As you're saying that, because I assume you're not talking like quietly or anything.
No.
As you say that, Kylie
This
just,
man talking quietly?
No. Kylie just from the horse just goes, they're called husks.
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 What's their story?
She you can see her eyes look up at Shaza, and Shaza just keeps walking forward and just says, you see he turns over, like not fully over his shoulder, but just slightly. It's a long story.
We go a bit of a walk, don't we?
I suppose. But I would like you to save your energy for the walk. The crossing will take the better part of a day. You hear Velos and Vi's like, I'm sure arming them with information is not too harmful. Shaza just, then you may do it.
Or just mean if we got another one on our asses, be good to know how to properly deal with him.
You'll know it's coming before you see it.
Oh, it did get really cold. I assume that's one of the main factors.
It is. It's quite cold. It all... Well, I know you just got here, but the best way to explain this would be to, unfortunately, lore dump a whole bunch of information onto you. No, not... Well, some may see it as trauma. Some see it as just history. But a lot of things stem from this one event, and I think it's best to just explain this to you. But you just got here, and I don't want to just barf a whole bunch of information upon your heads.
I guess the biggest aspect is there a lot of them we need to worry about, or is it pretty uncommon?
It depends on where you go.
I would love to know the history.
Is this Ashley speaking?
No, that's my Avalon voice.
No, okay.
It would be good to know what we're up against. I'm assuming we're going to have to face this again, whatever it is.
You should only need to face a husk if you go out into the wilderness.
Tell me more.
If you insist. You see, Velos takes one last look over the horizon. You guys, as you continue moving, you see the Archivist is getting farther and farther in distance until you can barely almost see it. It doesn't seem to be traveling anymore. It's just watching.
Vaughn's like waving to it goodbye.
It does not seem to care or understand. Well.
Maybe a pacifist, but you could have sworn it gave you the finger.
It may not speak, but its actions have 1,000 words.
Or you make like a tree and leaf.
It turns around, not wanting anything to do with us anymore.
Correct. It's like, you know what? Actually, I made a mistake looking at them.
Sorry. Rewind a tiny bit. Is it similar to like a tree in our world? Like the bark, I guess, in a sense.
Too far to see.
Oh, okay.
You just see a silhouette on the horizon. Okay. He explained what it
But
is.
it's big, but
Yeah,
can't-
it's a
Okay.
big moving tree.
Big fucking tree, mate.
A big fucking tree. You see Velos. You take one last look at the horizon as you guys continue moving forward. And you just, well, it's interesting having to explain all this. Most people know it all, so forgive me if I mess up a few details. I've never had to tell someone the history of the place that they're from. But I suppose you're not from here. About, was it 5 years ago, Shaza? As he says that, Shaza goes, 5 years to the day. Is it really? Well, 5 years ago, there was an event called the Last Great War. A war between 3 kingdoms and 1. Kingdom of Avrabor, Abarath, and Kalmult versus the Kingdom of Merenth. It was an ongoing conflict. Many brave people for something that they did not care for, but felt they needed to take a stand. And you see, he just pauses, looking into the sand as you guys are traveling. You don't know if it's recollection or misremembering or something, but he takes a long pause. And just, it was a brutal conflict. And it was a stalemate for the longest time before, with the final day, both sides amassed enormous armies of various different skills. But it was the spellcasters that were quite troublesome. Both sides had powerful mages of various different degrees. But near the end of the conflict, when both sides were at the verge of losing and just coming to a stalemate once again, they both did unthinkable. Depending on who you speak to, their recollections will be different. Because the only people who know what truly happened were the ones that were there that day, and, well, they're not there anymore. They're not here anymore.
Which side were you on?
I wasn't involved. I was much too young. But my family was. I am from Avrabor, which is where we're going. As was both my mother and father. Shaza's from Kalmult. And Kaylee, well, she hasn't told me. And she just kind of says, and I'm not going to. And that's fine. But depending who you ask, everything ended in a large boom. That's the one driving factor. Everything ended in a large boom. And a rift in the sky was opened. And from it poured people. Many people fell from the sky onto the field that day.
Ew.
It's really hard to explain this to people who didn't know what happened. How should I say this? When I asked you to reveal your eyelids, the people who fell from that sky all showed up with a mark on the inside of their eyelids. How do I explain this? A wizard. On what side we don't know. But it seemed that they opened a rift to another place. A place that was also having a battle at the same time as us. The same battle. And it's believed they wanted to bolster their forces by pulling from an ongoing conflict in the same war elsewhere. It didn't have the effect they wanted. As these people fell into a battle that they were already doing, but in another place, they would be matched up with themselves already here. And catastrophic things would happen. We call them marriages. When someone from this other place meets up with the same person from this place, something pulls them together, and they merge into a abominable creature. But if they are perfect matches, identical, they create what's called a husk, where they form just an unbelievable creature of ink and coldness.
So what you're saying is there another version of you out there?
Could be. I don't know.
I guess you don't want to find it, eh?
Well, not particularly. It's an ongoing problem for the past 5 years. Most that came here have either been hunted down or turned into a marriage or a husk.
Well, I'm glad to know there's only one gone wild.
God forbid there was two.
As for what happened to the kingdom of Marinth, it simply disappeared. As the rift opened up in the sky, and marriages and husks began being created, the entire landmass of Marinth just vanished, leaving a scattering of islands. And nothing on. You see he pauses for a brief moment. Where did you say you were from again? You see, as he says that, Shaza just comes to a stop.
Didn't I say Marin?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and then when he repeated it, he didn't say Marinth, because he misheard.
From the continent of Marin.
I'm still moving forward.
Yeah, I know you're still. As you continue, Shaza just turns, not super fast, but just at a regular, like. And as you're moving, he grabs the wagon, not you, but like as you move past and the bar of the wagon's here, he just grabs the bar of the wagon, just.
I'm gonna just keep trying to move.
Tell your friend to stop.
Autumn, stop, please.
Are you wearing your helmet?
Yes.
I don't understand if this happened 5 years ago.
5 years ago, yes. And once again, Shaza goes, to the day.
I've been on Marinth for my entire life, 140 years.
Interesting. You're certain your place is called Marinth?
Yes.
History check.
Why have you
It's
stopped that
Marinth.
progress?
You don't need to double check. It's Marinth.
Okay.
Why have you stopped that progress?
Because an important conversation needs to be had right now.
Do you know about this?
How do we do it once we get there?
No.
Nope.
Do you know about the city of Avernar then?
Did I get that right?
Yes, you got that right.
Okay.
No.
Okay, that's our capital city in Marinth.
Odd. You know, the capital of Marinth at the time was called Starkeep.
Stark?
Avanar is not a term I'm familiar with.
Maybe because we came through a portal. I'm assuming that things might be a little bit different from the plane that we're from.
Possibly.
On our plane, we'd actually help the people.
Did you not threaten to fight us earlier, saying you were numbers outmatched ours? You see, Shaza stands very tall and stalwart.
No, I said we were better fighters than you.
Okay.
I believe my hospitality has limits. Your friend needs help. Is that
That's
not what you
right.
kept on asking?
That's right, so let's go.
So how about you answer my questions, or your friend does not get help?
And that's what I'm trying
You're
to do.
horrible
Can we
people.
not be antagonistic?
You watch your tone, little lady.
You guys hear a
so much older than you.
Whoa.
You hear a
Watch your
a
back.
slide and a thud as Kaylee just slides off the horse, hits the sand, and just. All right. She pulls out a small knife from her boot.
Is it my dagger?
No, she had a hidden knife in her boot.
He's just a little upset that his friend here is a little undead looking.
I think
He's
he's
not
just
undead.
hungry.
He's looking pretty pale.
He's looking a little non-breathing.
Yes, and while that's been going on, I've been trying to rack my head around why that is. Because at first I thought you were carrying a husk around with you. But over time, while I've been thinking about it, I don't think that's what he is.
He got ripped in first, Eva.
That doesn't help. The fact is, husks are not visible. They also do not walk, they float.
Well, as you see, he's walking and you can see him.
Thank you for confirming what I've already made known.
Alright.
Aelin, I'm about to slap you for 0 damage.
Remind me again, why you went through this portal?
This portal, killed a hunter, in our home.
A portal killed
Oh,
the
hold
hunter.
on now,
I
lass.
think.
It wasn't the portal that killed the hunter, it was something that come through the portal.
No, it was the portal opening. We've determined that. It opened on her.
What was she
Whoa.
doing in the way then?
All we knew is that she was
She was
mangled.
dead.
To backhand him, I swear to fuck.
He's your party member, not mine.
Did we actually confirm?
I think.
No?
Well,
Nothing,
This is Avalon's hypothesis.
nothing has been 100% confirmed because no one was there.
That's right.
This is Avalon's hypothesis, and she's smart.
When we went through the portal originally,
It fucking
you got
hurt.
sucked in first.
Yeah.
And then
Something,
we went in
something,
after.
I didn't get
Something
sucked in.
grabbed him.
I got grabbed.
You got
It was a
grabbed.
tentacle that grabbed him and
Yeah,
pulled
some
him
kind
through.
of inky black tendril reached out, wrapped itself around his leg, and just whoop, yeeted him in.
Everything that you just told me, I elaborate on.
Okay. Hell, good role playing.
So, as this is going on, Autumn's eyes are just wandering.
Okay.
And if there's something that interests him, let me know, I guess.
That depends on what interests you.
Something,
Interesting.
I don't know. If,
Roll perception.
I don't know. We'll see. It's probably going to be shit. Oh, okay, that's actually good. That's at 19.
19.
So I'm just wandering. My eyes are wandering. If it locks on something, so be it.
At the moment, nothing. If that
Okay.
changes, I'll let you know.
Excellent.
This portal was growing and becoming more of a problem, and they sent people in before, but only their body parts came back. Like fingers and digits.
Fascinating.
Isn't it?
Is he being sarcastic?
Possibly.
Can I roll insight?
No need.
Huh?
No need.
Okay.
It's pretty brutal if you'll ask me.
Do you know the names Galadir and Rankill?
I'm familiar with the names.
You are.
Yes.
They're the leaders of our city.
Who are they?
The duo delegates, yes.
That term I'm not familiar with, but their
That's what
names
they
are etched
call-
in my history.
How so?
Rankill was the mayor of the capital, Starkeep. He named it after himself.
I thought that sounded familiar.
I start swatting flies away from your head.
Mouth is just open.
What about Galadir?
Galadir was the High Mage of Marinth.
Oh, I knew they were sneaky bastards.
Wait, so what you're saying is based.
Yes.
Is there a possibility that there's a copy of them? Or is
I'm
they
wondering-
have some interactions with these?
I'm wondering the same thing. You mentioned you're from the city of Avranar. Avranar I'm not familiar with, but everything else you've mentioned I am very familiar with.
Have you ever seen this before?
He kind of like squints his eyes at it. Are you handing it out to him?
No, I'm just holding it like this.
Okay.
So he can see it.
With you putting the card out like that, Vaughn puts his hand on his whip.
Puts his hand on what?
His hand on his whip.
Ah, okay.
Just kind of wrestling it there.
Galadir and Rankill gave it to us.
They gave you a playing card.
Yes. They said to spend time with it and that it would help us.
I know, Shaza. It's just dawned on me. May I?
Oh,
We were entrusted with these. I don't know if we won't be giving them out to willy-nilly people we just met.
Well, if you can't trust us, why should we trust you first?
You shouldn't. Are you taking the card?
No, I'm like kind of separating.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to like reach for the card. Like, give me. Hand it over.
Have you seen these before?
I have not. But it was told that when the rift in the sky was formed, from it fell not just people, but objects. People described them as cards.
I guess someone lost their collection, eh?
Do you think Galadir opened this rift?
How long did the dead bodies look dead for? Or did they fall out of the sky living?
They fell living.
Oh.
They were actively involved in the same war we were at, but in their own place. And it was told that a mage on our side attempted to break the stalemate by doubling our forces because they had a theory that somewhere else the same war with the same people was happening, and they could pull those people here and they wouldn't know what happened because they'd be in the same war. But it didn't happen that way. They instead fell from the sky and into a conflict that they either didn't understand or found themselves face to face with their double here and became a marriage, or at worst, a husk.
did any of your people disappear?
Are you Italian?
What?
You sounded Italian.
He's trying, Lumby.
I've been speaking like an desk.
Yes, many. When copies of them fell from the sky and they came face to face with them, they became either marriages or husks.
Alright, but none of them actually. You guys got me fucked up.
I'm
man.
so sorry. I heard Italian.
So, when sky is mentioned, a little bit after, Autumn's just gonna look up.
Okay. As this conversation is going on, the clouds are slowly starting to clear, and you're beginning to see a little bit more and more of this faint bluish line that kind of wavers in the sky a little bit.
I'm just gonna keep staring.
Okay.
This marriage and husk. Is it a relatively quick process?
No.
It takes time.
Depending on how alike the two are. The more alike they are, the faster, as there's less things to overcome. A husk happens instantaneously and it's brutal. It creates a pool of ink in their wake, of just viscera, and from that pool, they climb out of. You can't see them, but you can hear them. A marriage takes longer, as unknowable forces pull them together and merge their bodies into one. Malformed, weird abominations. From the screams, one can assume it is likely quite painful, but it's unavoidable.
Sounds kind of like our marriages back in our realm, eh, boys?
Oh my god, get a load of this guy.
You see Shaza raises his head and looks at you, and his eyes get fiery red.
I don't know about human marriages, but elven marriages are quite nice.
I was married once.
Were you?
I was. Yes, marriage is very, very tricky.
Edwin was married. No Turretin.
I don't want to talk about it.
Alright.
Would Vaughn
Someone
like so?
brought it up.
Would Vaughn have seen him kind of get angry, or growled?
Yes. Yeah, he wasn't subtle about it. Like Shaza's been actively like not saying anything with this conversation, just watching it with his just typical scowl. You mentioned like sounds like marriage is back home, and he gets visibly angry. He doesn't move or anything. He just
It was just a joke.
I don't think
we
it
should avoid
landed.
talking about marriages for now. I don't want to be eaten by a dragon tonight.
let us walk. And he starts slowly turning around, and Vel goes, "Yes, I'd like to reach the crossing by nightfall.
It's getting a wee bit hot.
The weather's actively cooling down as the sun dips over the horizon. You'll make it.
Oh, I'll make it alright.
If you wish, I will
Sounds
carry
like-
the wagon in your stead."
That's alright.
If you want, cut some air holes in your armor, get some ventilation going. That was also a joke.
And with that, Shaza just starts. Shaza takes like 4 steps before he stops.
Carly!
Yeah. And she wanders over, hoists herself back up into the horse herself.
I
And he
think you
just
should
keeps walking.
avoid the joke telling.
Your friend seems to be doing a wee bit better.
Shaza?
No, the girl.
Kylie.
Kylie.
No. Well,
Hello? Oh. I thought you were grabbing me. I was like, what the fuck?
I grab the other side and start pulling too.
okay. Well, we're not actively in danger at the moment. At least I don't believe we are. We can relax.
Calm down, lad. It's a curse.
And with that, Vel just kind of slowly watches Shaza keep moving forward. He takes one last look over the horizon. The archivist is so far gone by now. He just looks off in that direction. What a day. And Vel keeps moving forward. With that, I imagine conversation is quite light for the next little bit. As you guys continue moving forward, about 20 or so minutes pass before Kylie just goes, "So what about your companions? The ones that were with us and then got eaten by the worms." "Ah, yes. Shame that is, but we're already low on funds. We don't need to split it with them anymore." And Kylie just goes, "You didn't shed a tear for them at all. What's with that?" And Belle's, "I didn't even know their last names. They signed up to be mercenaries. They knew what they were signing up for." And Kylie just... "So is that what's going to happen when I die, huh? C'est la vie. Off we go."
What's that language they speak? I don't know. It sounds French.
Elvin.
Too much 33. Belle's just kind of... "Well, if you would tell me your last name, I could send a letter to your family if you should perish." And Kylie just goes, "Nah, it's fine. I would just like to be buried rather than left in the sand if I should die." "Well, if we still have a wagon and a horse, should you die, we'll make sure we find a proper burial for you." And Kylie just goes, "Good enough for me." And just kind of slumps back over, and Belle's,
Is this loud enough everyone can kind of hear it?
"Yep, it's not subtle."
All warriors deserve a good rest.
I agree. She's not a warrior.
She's still alive. It's more than she can say for your
Cohort.
mercenaries.
That she is. But she's also a thief.
Sometimes it's necessary.
I agree. That's why she's with us. But also, if she wasn't with us, she'd be dead. And Kylie just...
I've known a lot of thieves in my time.
Have you now?
Aye.
Pick up any lessons from them?
Yes.
One stole bread.
Stay heavily armored.
Oh, no, you told me.
What's in your mouth?
You're alive.
This jerky! I paid for this, I swear!
I actually didn't pay for it.
Oh, that's true, yeah, you got it for free.
A knife! No!
Alright. With that, the conversations kind of lull. There may be some light conversations between Kylie and Shaza, but nothing of note or interest. But over the next hour or so, as you travel through the sand begins to get less soft and fluffy. It becomes a little bit more hardened and compact as you begin to find yourselves on a well-worn travel path, where the dirt is starting to mix in with the sand, like a beachfront more so than just like open desert. And as this begins to happen, you can see on the horizon 2 massive towers over what looks like a huge chasm of just rock and dirt. And you can see there's some carts and some gatherings happening around these towers as you begin to get closer and closer. And just as you guys are starting to appear about this, Shaza kind of, he slows his pace a little bit and just goes, "Well, what have we for coin?" He goes, "We have enough for the crossing. Once. What about our new companions?" He goes, "I didn't think of that."
Drop my fan, I'm so sorry.
"I trust you all have coin.
How much coin are we talking?
It is a silver for the crossing."
Ah,
I
you're
only have
fine.
gold.
"You have gold."
I have gold. I pull out my gold. I was like, does my gold work here?
Oh my god.
I just pulled out a single gold.
I don't have any.
Sus. That's... I understand if you say no, but may I? Vel looks at
I'm
it.
more willing to hand over money than I am a car.
Vel looks at it. He's... It's the right size. It's the right weight.
It's Marinth gold.
You say that, but I don't recognize this currency.
Oh, okay.
It has different stamps and inscriptions than I've ever seen.
Shit, I guess ours be even more.
What? You're saying all money ain't good here?
I don't know that. I've never seen this money before.
I don't think it'll matter. It's gold. Gold is gold.
Do you know the conversion rate for 1 gold to 1 silver?
10
Aye.
silver to 1 gold.
Ah, it's the same in Marinth as it is here then. This will pay for 10 crossings.
Oh, fun.
You can't bank your crossings.
Oh. so
And the
I have to
crossing
just-
guards usually do not offer change.
Oh.
Well, what if we cut it in half?
What?
It's not a halfpenny. You can't break those in half.
Oh, for God's sake. Alright. I
But
reach in my pocket and pull out a gold and say, here, I'll just cover y'all.
You toss him a gold?
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll cover us all.
Vel just kind of... Never in my life have I held 2 gold pieces at once.
You hurry up and get us to your city, and I'll give you a couple more.
A
That's
couple
all
more?
we have. We
Wait.
don't have any more.
Well,
How much gold are you carrying?
A wee bit.
No.
Well, you told me it's 1 silver to cross the crossing,
It is, yes.
and you've never held 2 gold in your hand.
Never.
But it's 1 silver per person, and the conversion rate is 10 to 1.
Careful, you're
That
gonna hit
is.
yourself.
No, let him cook.
Well, just
It might bubble over.
I would assume you've all would have came across at least 1 gold or 2.
I've seen gold in my time, but I've never held 2 gold pieces at once. You understand, gold is the highest value.
There's
Ha-
platinum in there.
How often do you come across on the bridge? Or the,
I've never heard of platinum.
Platinum is 10 gold.
And what do those coins look like?
I draw it out.
Okay.
I
I was
don't
like,
have
I
platinum.
thought you were about. I was like, you don't have platinum. Ain't
I don't
no
have
way you
platinum.
got platinum.
I
Ain't
don't
no way.
have
Ain't no way.
Oh yeah, that one line in my backstory.
Yeah. Nope.
Wait,
Eroded. Gone. But
I
he
just
did,
want to see Shaza do the pog face.
you are not getting Pog Shaza.
Is it more common to actually just have bulk silver than gold?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Way more common.
Okay, so it's just like a rarity thing, if anything.
Yeah. Like 1 gold. This isn't a perfect conversion, but it is roughly equivalent to like $100. It's not perfect conversion, but it's roughly there. Like 1 silver is $10 and 1 gold's $100. So this is like holding a $100 bill. People don't walk around with $100 bills.
That's
That-
fair.
But that's
Okay.
perfect for us, as we are outsiders to begin with.
Yes, and that's why he's like, I've never held $200 in my hand before. Is what he's effectively saying. Like, this is wild right now.
I guess inflation's just pretty bad where we are.
I mean, I've
Well,
seen
if I'd have known
platinum in my
this, I would've
family's
given them
vaults,
gold out of
but...
there.
Your family's vaults.
Mhm.
You come from riches.
It's like 120 years since I've seen that, but yeah.
I see.
I don't think we should be elaborating anymore.
My family's rich!
Vaughn's ears peaks up upon hearing
Well.
vault.
Even if I was to try and capitalize on this, I don't know how to get to Marinth, and clearly neither do you. But, should you ever discover a way back, I may be inclined to get that information out of you.
51 gold again. There we go.
I beg your finest pardon.
What? That's what I start with.
You started with 51 gold at
Yep.
level 1?
Yep.
I
Yes.
started with 48.
And then your
Your background.
background gives you gold. I started out with like
Yeah, we all did.
150, I think.
Yeah, we have money.
I still have 92 gold.
We don't have money. None.
Weird.
That
Is
inflation's
this Tor
really big
or
here.
the dude?
We're taking a pause. That's Torsten. We're taking a pause. We're taking a brief pause.
Starting
Ain't no
equipment.
bloody way.
No. Wizard starting equipment.
You
Right
can just
there.
set it up so that we get robbed.
Or,
No.
or, or.
Yeah, 5
Yes.
gold, and then I have 23 here.
So what I did was
What the
the
fuck?
starting
Yeah.
gold I took, and then the background, it gave me equipment as well. I took the background equipment,
Yeah, so
and I still had extra gold.
I took the wizard starting A. That gave me 5 gold, and then I took scribe starting. I took scribe starting, and that gave me 23.
Jesus
Check the
Christ.
cactus.
Okay,
Yeah, no, they gave us money.
that changes a lot. That changes a significant amount.
That
Okay.
inflation just came
That-
out of nowhere.
Okay.
Rob us. Right now.
I'm gonna have to.
That rust monster's coming back.
I shit you not.
Gold.
Everything I have planned for this session is about you guys being low on funds.
What if when we
I have to rewrite everything.
What if
It's
when we-
all my notes out the window. It's all improv now.
What if when we flew through the portal, all the money flew out of our pockets?
Yeah, that makes no sense at all.
It's like, whoa!
Well, money's missing. But
Yeah,
everything else is
I'm not about to
convenient.
DM. Actually, you guys all have no money because then I will be canceled and rioted and
I
shit.
actually don't know how I have 51 from that. I should only have like 30 something. Okay.
Cool.
I'm just gonna.
I can actively work on that as we go through, but all right, good to know. You are secretly a millionaire there, Otham?
I took whatever I had,
Okay. All right.
but not like I'm going to be offering it.
I removed 20 coins.
You had an extra 20 from something randomly?
I don't know. I was doing the math and I was like, I shouldn't have like 50, but
Okay.
I'm gonna say 31 seems okay.
Okay. $310.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unheard of.
I'm rich.
Okay. All right.
We're rich.
I have the solution already. We're golden. Anyways, continuing moving
Well,
forward.
some of us are.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's chilled. I didn't realize they gave you that much
No, they
starting
gave us a
money.
lot of money.
Jesus
At
Christ.
least you know now.
I
instead of finding
now
out.
I know. Yeah. Instead of being like, oh yeah, this magic item, $50. You're like, okay, boom. Huh?
If it's
You're supposed to come back for this. What do you mean?
If it's easier for all of you, I can carry all our gold for us.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
I don't think so.
I've learned not to trust treasurers.
Smack.
All right.
Bad zombie.
As Velos gives you back your gold coin, he just kind of.
Throw it back to him.
Oh, okay.
I told you I'd pay it. You hurry up and get us to the healer, I'll give you more.
Well, we do have to be careful though. Once if the guard looks at it and gets suspicious about it not being from around here.
Listen, I used to be a guard.
Oh yeah.
Gold is gold. Where it's stamped.
Where it
matters
comes
not.
from though.
Where it's stamped matters not.
I have an
Unless it's
idea.
gold.
I have a plan. We'll give it a try. Should it not work, Shaza will come up with Plan B. You're good at Plan Bs. Shaza keeps walking forward.
I like Plan B.
As you guys get closer and closer, Belle just goes, right. Well, cover story. Since, I'm going to be honest, you do not look like you're from Zos. So that's going to be a bit of a difficult thing to explain.
Alright.
So, you four, actually you might not pass.
Right.
That's just the way you look.
What the heck?
The same with your companion, which I know it's not, for the same reasons I know he is not. But you may be questioned. I know you're not traveling with a husk, and I know you're not traveling with a husk. But it could be assumed you're both traveling with marriages, which is not unheard of, but it's not common. I would be wary. Marriages are frowned upon.
Could we not hide them in the cart somehow?
We could. I don't imagine they inspect goods all that often, but we could try that.
Is there actually anything in this cart?
Nope. It is
There
empty.
we go.
I didn't think Frankie here will lay down.
As this is going on,
Frankenstein?
my companion actively just like jumps up
that?
onto the cart and is already like kind of
None of your
snuggling up in the
business.
corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
You overboard.
I suppose we're trying that then. Shaza, I know the horse will likely struggle, but it'll be far more understanding if the horse is pulling the wagon than if people are. And Shaza just goes, fine.
How far away are we from these?
You can see the crossing towers on the
Yes.
distance, but you're not within shouting distance of anybody that's there or anything.
So they can't see us. So like they're not going to see us switching out.
No, you can see silhouettes of movement, but if you can see silhouettes of movement, that means they can also see silhouettes of movement. If any of them have spyglasses or something, they might be able to see more, but who would need to do that?
What if we just stick Otham's helmet back on him?
I already did.
Okay.
I flashed signals to you. I'm saying to you, I need you to get in the back of the cart and stay still. I flash you again. That's an order.
Butt pull.
Is that what you signed? Butthole?
But
Oh, butt pole. Oh, okay.
You can have the ball in your butt later.
Okay. As this is going on, Shaza kind of turns over to Kaylee on the horse and just kind of picks her up, and she's like, "I can walk to the cart, Shaza." That's nice.
So our cover story is that we're traveling with marriages.
okay. This is good.
Only if they look in the cart.
Okay.
For now, the easiest answer, I would say the three of you. You may be able to get away with it.
What's wrong with me?
Nothing's wrong with you. You just look more like an inquisitor. You look like a man of knowledge.
Is this my jacket?
No.
Kind of like looks down.
It's mixtures of everything about you. It's how you present yourself. It's very thoughtful.
Oh, thank you.
People of Averbor are not as high class as the way you look.
Should I hide my spell book?
I would do so, yes.
Into the book
Bag.
It's not that spellcasting is outlawed or anything, but since the last Great War, the full effects of what magic can do has been discovered, and it's not looked upon kindly.
Edwin's gonna take off his velvet jacket. And he's gonna have like a white, what's the word?
blouse.
Blouse. I guess long sleeve blouse. And he's gonna take his glasses off. And he's also gonna like put them in the cart. He's gonna fluff up his hair a little bit.
Just make it a little bit
Is
messy.
this better? What if I talk like
Perfect. Now you just look like a high-ranking member of Adelaide.
Thank you.
I walk to the back of the cart with Otham to see if he can get in. Can you get up and into the cart?
Slowly.
I refuse to change how I look.
That's acceptable. You would just need to tell them that you're from Ravalon.
I mean,
From
he
where?
just like
Ravalon.
pulls himself
Rab-
on it.
I can't.
Avalon from Ravalon.
Avalon from Ravalon. Tap him on the
Ravalon.
shoulder.
Ravalon.
So my name
I'm
with
gonna
an
send
R
it to
at the
you again.
beginning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, I made this place
Let's-
long before you gave me your character.
Okay, so I'm going to sign to him as he's trying to get onto the cart. Let's try that move we've been working on. Because I'm still trying to figure out how far gone he is. So I kind of duck down behind the cart at the back and kind of put my shield so like he could like walk right up it.
Okay. Yep.
So,
Come on.
me personally, I don't understand what you're doing.
Okay, so we're at the back of the cart, right?
Yeah.
As you were trying to pull yourself up, I stop you, and I tell you, okay, hey, let's do this move, try this move that we've been working on. So now I duck down in the back of the cart, and I hold my shield so that like
Run, jump.
you could kind of like walk right up it, or run would be even better, and then whatever, it could be like our special move that we were working on.
See, this is why you need to play Daggerheart, because in Daggerheart you can combine your moves with another player and make special moves.
Mayhaps.
Cool.
And again, as I said, I'm trying to also see how far gone his character
To see if
is,
he
right?
understands this.
Because
Yep.
he's getting a lot of what I've been telling him.
So,
But
you
Jackson
do
doesn't
that.
understand.
Yeah. So you do that, and it's kind of you see him notice it, but by the time he already has, his body's already moving,
Okay.
and he does what you were hoping for, exactly how he's been practiced.
Oh, good lad.
And then after it happens, he just like kind of looks around, confused, and then just kind of looks at you, and then just like isn't really sure what he's doing. So he's just standing on top of it for now, before they hitch up to the horse.
They're yeah, okay, so right now, yeah. Kylie is kind of leaning against the wagon, watching you, just waiting for you to sit your ass down.
Yeah, and then I flash, some more sign language to you to lay down. Lay down in the back of the cart.
And he's gonna lay like ramrod straight.
Okay.
Okay.
Velos just kind of looks over. Maybe describe you're carrying a corpse with you.
Aye, but at least he's understanding.
My companion who's also in the cart is just like staring at you.
Is it like
Gonna
the?
touch.
Is it just like?
It's one beating red eye through all these bandages. Just
They're kind of just like peeking over and just like looking at you.
I'm just looking straight up.
The clouds have almost revealed the sky in its full, and you can see like it's the nice blue sky, but from horizon to horizon there is this undulating, warbling line that goes through until it reaches about the mid part, and then it opens slightly, and you can just see an inky black emptiness for a brief moment before it then closes and continues as a warbly line. And there's little bits of it that shine blue for brief moments. That go
I'm just gonna lay there.
What
We'll
is
walk
that
by her.
up in the sky? It looks strange.
That's the rift.
What is the rift?
It's where all the people were pulled from for the last Great War.
How long ago did you say this happened?
5 years.
5 years.
5 years? Ah. You said that like 3 times. I should remember it by now.
It's going to be on the test.
It's okay, I have notes. You can
Horrible
cheat off
tests.
me.
Oh.
I'm used to people cheating
So-
off me on tests.
So, best to let me do all the talking. It'll be easier if I simply say that we're all part of the same mercenary group. Less questions that way. You are all part of the Dawnbirds. If it should be asked where you are all from, for whatever reason, you are from Ravelon.
Is there any particular reason I'm from Ravelon?
Ravelon is home to the elves.
Okay.
Ravelon from Ravelon.
Should they ask anything more than that, they shouldn't, but for safety, the capital of Ravelon is Snow Garden,
Snow Garden?
if you wish to be from there. Again, I'm over-preparing, only because I'm not sure what to expect, neither do you.
No go Avalon.
You two are like me. You are from Avrabor. Its capital is Adelaide, so they need to know where you hail from. I'll let you decide. I think the more understanding answer is if you are from Aberath. But they may be quite questionable about how you got here from Aberath, so maybe also stick with Avrabor.
Okay.
Alright, well,
What about us?
but when I mentioned you two from earlier, you are from Avrabor. Stay with him.
Oh, I thought you talking about
I-
the wee little skinny guy.
I would also recommend you to be from Aberath. Though you look more so like you are from... Oh, sorry, my apologies. The names are so similar. I don't know why they did it this way.
Who knows?
Who knows?
DMs are quite weird.
You two are from Avrabor. Its capital is Adelaide. That is where we're going. You are from Ravelon. Its capital is Snow Garden. I would recommend you also be from Avrabor. Its capital Adelaide. But if you wish, you can test being from Aberath. You look more like someone from Aberath. But Aberath is cut off. So it'd be quite hard to understand how you got here. So maybe don't do that at all. You're from Avrabor. Let's stick with safety. You're from Avrabor.
And what do you mean a skinny guy? I'm not that skinny. He kind of like looks down.
All right.
Oh, honey.
Oh, sorry.
Let's put it this way: a sandwich wouldn't bother
And
you.
when is insecure.
Right, well,
Why is Aberath cut off?
do time for another tale, or shall I tell you once we're on the crossing?
Later.
Sure, later.
Is it cuddle from within or on the outside?
I got a funny feeling the young lass is going to pick your brain.
Yes, it's both fascinating and also nerve-wracking.
I'm sorry.
The best way to know your enemy is to learn about your enemy.
Ah,
No, I'm so sorry. I
I'm
just
very
She
really...
good
likes
at
knowledge.
picking brains.
No.
Are you now?
You have no idea how many times he's like, dead body? I heard there was a dead body.
I meant in the literal sense. That was me making a joke. If you could
I don't think that makes me any more
He says
comfortable.
with a straight face.
Maybe this isn't a conversation we should be
I-
having.
He's a coroner.
Anywhere.
Let us continue. The crossing awaits. And you hear Velos just starts moving. Shaw's finally. And Shaw's begins moving forward.
Where is he? Is he in the
Shaw's still at the front.
All right.
But Velos moves past all of you and walks up to the side with Shaza and follows alongside him
How
in
long
parallel.
has it been since we dropped?
Since you came out of the portal? A little over an hour?
Okay. Still have mage armor up. Oh my god. Good.
Okay.
Whoa. What words came out of my mouth? I'm all
French.
good. Bonjour, oui.
Alright.
Comment ça va?
About 25 minutes go by before you begin to hear the sounds of the crossing. And you can see there are tents and carts and horses and people of all different forms. You can see most of them seem to be humans in regular commoners' clothes with horses and wagons. Most of the people here seem to be set up with small makeshift tents and campfires and cooking going on. Very few people are actually going through these two large towers flanking this enormous stone bridge. And as you guys get there, you can feel it's not too hot anymore. You've left the desert completely behind you. You're just on dirt and a well-worn traveled path now. You can see there's some rocks that have been hammered into the ground after many, many years of travel, and they're just peeking out through all this mud. And even though there's no rain, it's still quite wet. And as you get closer and closer to this crossing, you realize that's because this crossing spans over this enormous river that spans from left to right and goes underneath this crossing and forward. The river is several hundreds of feet down. This crossing is high enough that massive boats with huge masts could fit underneath this bridge without being, struck or anything like that. And as you reach the crossing, you can hear not townsfolk, but just people casually talking away. You can see there's an older man who's just kind of sitting idly to himself, withering away on a wooden thing as a little tiefling wanders up and just goes, "You're not yet done with it, are you? Well, my price goes lower the longer you take." And he just goes, "Your price remains the same. You asked for a ridiculous engraving." And he keeps going. He's like, "Oh, well, hey, new people." And he's like pats him on the shoulder. He's, "There's new people every day. Why do you make me suffer with your annoyance?" Keeps carving away. Because the more you suffer, the less I pay. And keeps watching. More people walking around. Someone's walking over with a piece of chicken. They look over and just go, "Oi, you need some food?
Me no.
5 copper for 1 leg. 5? It's a good deal."
What kind of food is that?
Half-eaten chicken leg.
I'm good, thank you so much.
You sure?
I'm positive.
It's quite tasty.
I'm
He rips off a
sure
whole piece.
it is.
It's only 2 copper now. And as he says,
So
as he
fine.
says that, you see another kind of like middle-aged woman just kind of wanders over very quickly. She goes, "I'll take it for 2 copper. Here's 2 copper." And she goes, "Hell yes, hells yes." And he wanders off with 2 copper. She, "Thank you." And she starts eating and just wanders away. It's all kinds of stuff is going on around here.
Okay.
And Velos just kind of whispers on you, just, "Keep your heads down. Keep moving forward."
Okay.
Lass, maybe you should stand a little closer.
Do you want me to?
Do not want to get harassed by these people. The closer you stand, the less likely they're going to bother you.
Adjust my glasses and I just scoot closer to the cart.
Okay. As you guys continue moving forward, you begin to see people who are a bit more well dressed. They have padded cloth with some armor plates over top of it, and they all have not fancy helmets, but they all have the same kind of flat, wide brim metal hats with rivets of some kind moved around them. And they see you guys coming in, and they just kind of, "For the crossing or to stay?" And Velos just goes, "The crossing immediately. Come along." And Velos just kind of, "So far so good." And they follow lockstep behind him as he starts moving through. They go, "Make way! Crossing! Crossing!" And people start kind of slowly moving out of the way. And as you guys reach, there is not exactly a gate per se, but just a line of people just slowly starting to like shift from side to side as it gets a very uneasy feeling. There's very high tension in the air as you guys pull up, and he just goes, "Wait here." And you now join the line of people waiting to cross the crossing.
Big line.
You start counting, And you can't count anymore as it rounds the corner and disappears behind just a gathering of people.
This is gonna take hours. Is there no way we can speed this up?
Is that foreshadowing?
Nope, that was... I forgot to loop a playlist, and it just started doing combat music.
Okay.
So,
Don't
don't worry about it.
Timed event.
Combat happens now.
Right the fuck meow.
So anyways, so with that, you're all kind of standing in line. Bells just goes, we could be here for about an hour.
Do we all,
At the minimum.
do we all have to stay in line?
I'd recommend it. Kind of looking about in Shaza. You see Shaza is just kind of standing, very still and stalwart, arms folded. Not even looking forward, just looking slight down.
Could we bribe people to get ahead of them?
You could, but you only have gold. The moment people find out you have gold, you will lose it all.
Okay.
You saw that woman from earlier for 2 copper?
Yes.
Don't flash your gold.
Okay.
Do I see anyone smoking or like,
Smoking?
yeah,
What's smoking?
well, people that have like tobacco and like other.
Oh, smoking.
Yeah.
I heard spoking.
Oh, sorry.
Like, what? Yes, numerous. There's all kinds of people with like tiny little makeshift cigarettes, as it were, just kind of like desperately trying to get it to light with small little rocks and flint. And there's one person with a pipe. There's very little smoke coming off it, but they are nurturing what's left in that pipe very diligently.
Oh, well,
Straight up weed.
if that's the case, I could pull out my wee pipe and start puffing it. The bubble pipe.
Since when
Do you
did
actually
that
have one?
Yes, from the other story, remember? I was puffing
The
on.
other story. Do you have one in this
Yes,
story?
I do have a pipe. It's just a pipe.
Okay.
It's a nice Gandalf pipe.
Metal pipe sound effect.
Okay. So you pull that out and start smoking it?
Sure, why not?
Perfect. Person with the pipe I mentioned earlier. Aye. And he just points, he starts walking towards you.
Oh, what happened to the Loki? Okay.
What is it that you're smoking? You see this grizzled old man, very saggy face, patchy hair, and this big cloak. You can't really see much of his other features. His skin is pale white. He hasn't seen the sun in days. He's just kind of, what's that you're smoking?
Yeah, what is that you're smoking over there?
Oh my lord.
Give me a bit of weed.
Weed.
Yeah.
I don't think you want to smoke those. Those go
How
grow out
much?
of the ground.
How much?
Straight up marijuana?
No. Definitely no.
Marijuana?
No.
Do you know what weed is?
I know what weed is.
How much?
You want a wee bit of my weed?
Everything. Your pipe, the weed, whatever it is.
Oh no, you'll not get my pipe, but I'll give you a wee bit of the weed.
How much?
Just take it. I reach into the bag, the pouch of tobacco, whatever the hell
Sure.
you want to call it. A pinch, pass it over to him. Here you go, lad. Not you!
He take.
It's gone.
No, he didn't snort it. He's sniffing it.
It was weed, not that stuff.
You see, he pulls out his own small little like flintstone kind of. He's trying to do this with it in his hand. And you see another kind of similar man, a little shorter, about how says, "What's that there? This man said to get out for free. Free!
What
No,
have
not
you
Have had
done?
some.
No,
What
I
have
got
you
none
done?
left.
None left.
This is
have
just
you
what
He's lying. He has half a bag in there. I saw that with my own eyes.
How would you like to lose what you got?
How much? I have nothing. How much? It's just a little bit.
No, I've got none more.
The woman. What's happening up there? This man is giving away free product. Free? It's as another woman comes up, and Vel's is kind of like,
God.
you can hear Shaza just growl very faintly.
Aylin, can you go away from the group?
There's more and more people starting to slowly congregate now around this group. As this congregation is beginning to happen, I need all of you to make. Actually, no. I'm going to do this differently. I'm going to roll against your perception. Fuck.
Is it less than 13?
Yes.
Is it less than
by a
5?
considerable margin. As these more and more people are kind of congregating around, asking about what's like, some people don't know what's happening. They just see a gathering happening and they just want to know what's happening, what's going on. But as it's happening, a smaller creature in a large cloak that you can't really see much of, very unsuccessfully begins to wander over to the back of the cart and start to like look inside and peer in and see what goods are in there.
Grab.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I was only looking, really. I didn't want to steal nothing. I just wanted to see what you had. That's all.
No.
All right, fine. I'll move away.
Who are you?
You don't need my name.
Why are you trying to go through our stuff then?
Well, it's not your stuff. It just happens to be with you at the moment.
It's our stuff.
Right. It's your stuff. Now.
Goblin kind of like walks up and is like
I'm
puffing out his chest a
Ooh,
little bit.
that's a very nice shirt you have there. It's quite nice. Did you make it yourself?
Step away from the cart.
I would love to, except my wrist is currently occupied by this one.
By a 6th strength wizard. He can get out of it.
He's not trying to. He's just like, oh, well,
I've been caught.
Finer strength.
All right, Leland,
That
what
makes
you
it
got to
better.
do what the lady tells you?
I would love to. The problem is, I'm currently under restraint.
I am the weakest person you will ever meet. You can
Oh, really?
fucking grasp.
Well, maybe you shouldn't tell me that. Pulls out a knife.
Oh no.
I'm going to attempt to swat it out of his hand.
Okay, go ahead and just make an attack roll.
Attack.
So, D20 plus Dex mod.
Oh god.
Plus proficiency or no?
That's
Are you proficient in armor strikes?
Technically, everyone is.
Oh, then yes. Yeah, so plus Dex plus proficiency.
all right. That's a 13. Or sorry, hold on. That's a 10. That's a 12.
12. 12 will do it. 12 will just do it. As he kind of, well, you shouldn't have told me how weak you are. Oh. Ping, ping, ping. And as it goes ping, 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 in the moment it like ricochets off this muddy cobblestone, cloaks, and it's gone. He said, oh. You're gonna have to pay me for a new one.
I don't
No.
think so. We
won't.
It's time for you to leave.
If only someone had a disposable dagger.
Oh, if only. I already gave it away.
A dagger.
As this is going on, you hear as Shaza just comes over and
our
just
big
grabs
Shaza friend.
grabs him by his cloak and just rips him. Oh! Do you let go of his wrist?
I
And
was
you,
going to give him a gold and then tell everybody he had one.
too late now. As Shaza just grabs him, pulls him by 5 feet, and he just goes, "I didn't mean nothing. I meant no offense. I swear." And Shaza just woof,
Throws him away.
just chucks him onto the cobblestone and says, "Leave." He's like, "Of course, yes, I was
Back
just
my pipe.
going." And he gets up and just kind of hobbles away.
Give me back my
I
pipe.
don't have your pipe.
Give me back my pipe. Intimidation.
Oh,
He tried to hand you his pipe earlier.
Yeah, I passed you my pipe. I said, hold my pipe.
Never took it.
Oh, you never took it?
No.
Aren't
So
you-
you-
I never connected
You
that.
should say that you took it because this is fun.
No, don't give Mike the argument he wants.
I would not have taken it from you.
Okay, because you wanted to smoke, that's why. Okay. Alright, never mind. I don't
Oh no,
do
like,
it.
I was curious at the same time when the other beggar was looking.
That's done over with.
But that after that happens, Shaza just looks at the group kind of congregating around you. All these, take what you have, and go. And they'll just like, right. Of
How
course.
many drow do I see?
Roll investigation to look for a drow.
Let's see.
While she's doing that, I'll conceal my pipe back away.
Okay.
Pog.
Natural 20.
Total of 25. I can't wait to see 0.
There's no drow.
Okay.
Not even is there no drow. There's no elves.
Oh.
It's all humans.
It's
And
mostly humans. You see
small
it.
folk?
You see it like the occasional dwarf here and there. You've seen one tiefling, and that was the tiefling that was talking with the old man that was whittling away. But it's mostly
And that guy was a halfling?
that guy. That guy's a dwarf.
He was a dwarf.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's mainly humans, dwarves, couple halflings, maybe a gnome here or there. But there's a spider on my leg.
Ew!
You say you have a tattoo of a spider.
I
on
don't.
your
It's a
leg.
drow.
It's my people!
Loth is with us!
Come here, buddy. There you go.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm just moving him away. All right, 1 second.
It's just a house.
Can't see it. It's not there.
Oh my
god, if you put it on me,
It's
I'm
not
gonna
real.
die.
It can't hurt me. It's not real. It can't hurt me. It's not real. It can't hurt me. Mainly humans, dwarves, halflings.
Repositioning him in the garbage?
He's gonna come out and get back on your lap
Tasty
again.
snacks.
He's a lap spider.
A lap spider.
Maybe it was a she.
What?
What?
Sorry, you said mainly humans, dwarves, and halflings?
Humans primarily. There's some
I'm gonna
dwarves, some
circle
halflings.
humans.
There's some dwarves, a few halflings here and there. You've seen
Some.
one tiefling. There you've seen no elves, or any other races for that matter.
No elves. One teeth. Okay.
And as Shaza just kind of tells everyone to,
And then Shaza's the only dragonborn.
Shaza is the only dragonborn.
Okay.
And as everyone just kind of moves away, Shaza just kind of looks out at anybody who's also just watching your group from like the distance, and he just slowly glances through all of them. Val. Yes, Shaza, you may. And Shaza breaks away from your group and starts kind of slowly meandering his way through people, and most people looking up at Shaza. Shaza, once again, it's in his big cloak with the big thing over it, so you can just see like his snout peering through. So from other angles, it just looks like a large humanoid figure. It's only when you're like looking at it from the side or from the front that you can see it that it's a dragonborn. But he just starts slowly moving up to people and kind of like looking at them and moving around. Most people are giving Shaza a wide berth, just like staring and making sure they don't get in his way. And Shaza just keeps kind of weaving through crowds, moving around until he just disappears. And Kylie just goes, "What's his deal?" That is for Shaza to explain. But if you ask him, he won't tell you. Of course he won't. Well, make yourself comfortable. We'll probably be in this line for the rest of the day.
I reach back into my cloak to grab my pipe and then think better of it.
Most people in this crossing have been here for a while. It's hard to get enough money to cross, so most people simply wait for miracles, or try and barter what other things they have
Can we not try to barter?
with the guards. Again, you only have gold. The moment they find out you have gold, everyone here will know.
Well, we got that wee little thing in the back as well.
Your companion, or that companion.
I don't know what that is.
Edwin looks at you like he's gonna fucking like.
You're
beat your
attached to
ass.
that.
He kind of just like stays quiet and like inches closer to the cart subtly.
I was only asking. Do none of us have anything worth anything other than the gold?
Hey, you have quite a few.
Aren't you in the back of the cart?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he's in the back of the car like this.
Oh yeah, we could offer Autumn.
No, we cannot.
Oh, then we can't offer whatever that is.
Don't you
Whatever
have a
that-
giant bag
whatever
of
that
wheat
is.
in your, or whatever it is in your bag?
It's all Toby.
Why did you tell
Probably
me
helps
what it
him
was?
sleep.
What?
What'd you say?
Probably helps him sleep.
Ah.
It's good for me old bones.
It's not good for combat.
You're not
Aye, it is.
that old.
You see a glint in my eye. Yeah, it is.
Seeing that there's no elves or drow, I'm just gonna put my little pink hood up.
Okay.
um,
The hood has two nice points coming out from the back of it.
it's a really big hood.
Okay.
It doesn't do very well concealing me because one, pastel pink. Two, very big hood to account for elf ears. But I'm just gonna sit on the back of the cart and like pull out one of my journals and my calligrapher's supplies, and I'm just gonna start writing.
Okay.
Edwin's also gonna
What
sit.
what language are you writing in?
Okay.
Elvish.
Does
Oh no. You
Does-
don't know what I'm writing? That's so sad.
does he know
I
not
got
to?
Elvish.
Huh?
I actually read Elvish.
Do you?
I do.
Oh shit.
But you can stop me from doing it. I just kind of peek over to see what you're writing.
Does he know not to move if the guards start poking and prodding him?
Aye, he does. He is a good soldier, regardless of what kind of farm he's in now.
Oh.
See, you didn't say that.
This is news to Otham. As you guys are all having light conversations and everything, Kylie from the wagon just goes, Val, why don't we just sell the horse? And Val's kind of, I beg your pardon, Kylie. The horse is near dead. It ain't gonna make it very far. I can walk, despite what Shaza says. We sell the horse. We can get enough silver for the crossing without looking suspicious handing over a gold. These two big ones can carry the wagon. They've already done so. We lose a horse that's already near dead.
Is it not Shaz's
I
horse?
was gonna say, I do not think your friend would like
It is
that
Shaza's
idea.
horse. He's quite attached to that horse.
I
You may
cast
not wanna
message to
hang at him.
Shaza.
You cast message?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a very subtle spell.
I know.
Okay, I cast message to Shaza.
Can you read me the school of message?
Oh fuck! I forgot about this.
But you don't know about this yet. so-
Transmutation?
Okay.
Weird. I thought it'd be like evocation or something, but
No, it's transmutation.
I thought it'd be communication.
you shut the.
Transmuter!
Okay.
This is called a transmuter!
Your brain.
Computer.
Okay. So, to be fair, for a message, you need to point the direction of Shaza Rest.
I can see him, can't I?
Nope, he disappeared into the ground.
Okay, then I'm just gonna.
You're gonna radar it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Until I hit him!
Okay. What are you saying?
Kylie wants to sell your horse.
Okay. You do that a couple of times until you finally feel the spell land and it hits its target. There's a bit more conversation that'll happen before it lands, so we're going to rewind time a little bit. And Vel just goes, It's a good plan, Kylie. However, it's not my horse. It's Shaza's. But I do agree with you, the horse is near dead, and I don't believe it'll make it much longer, but it is not my decision to make. And Kylie just goes, I'm sure Shaza will understand. We have to get across this somehow. And if we pay with gold, what just happened is only going to get way worse. And Val goes, I hear you. I understand that. But it's not my decision to make. Like hell it's not your decision to make. Are you not the one running the Dawnbirds? I am. But I don't make every decision quite so rashly. I will think on it. But I do believe... I do believe it is something that needs to be discussed. And Shaza grabs Vel, shoves him and spins him around, and just grabs Vel by the shoulders and goes, You mean to do what? And
You said Kylie.
Yeah.
how?
I did say Kylie.
I'm gonna rewind that a little bit. As Vel rushes up, Shaza rushes up, grabs Kylie from the cart, and just hoists her up. It's, You mean to do what? And Kylie just goes, How did you? Why would you say such a thing? And God, how did you hear that? Yeah, I can't even see your ears. How did you hear that? And Shaza just sits Kylie right down and kneels down to her eye and just gets like this close and just goes, You do not make decisions without me present. And Kylie just goes, Understood, Shaza. But if you would... No! That is final. And he just lets go of Kylie and you see his hands just shaking. And Vel just goes, We weren't considering it. Kylie simply voiced an idea. And Shaza just spins on Vel. You entertained it!
Do I see anyone in the proximity exchanging goods?
Oh yeah, all over the place.
I just mean like one particular person that's doing a lot of exchanging.
Roll your choice. Perception.
Passive 14.
Nope.
13.
13. You do see, as you're kind of moving over and looking about at everyone, there is one small little vendor stand, as it were. Like, it's set up like a vendor, more not like a camping area. There's a desk with just various different things on it. And you see there is a kind of a middle-aged, beefy woman with kind of scraggle hair with lots of beads in her skin. She's got a very tannish color, and she's kind of looking about, and occasionally people come up in cloaks and just regular cloth and kind of barter with her. And she stands there with her arms full and just kind of looks at what they offer, and she either just kind of goes, or sometimes she'll go, and she'll grab it. She says nothing. It's all with hand gestures and just like yes or no's.
I love her.
And she just kind of looks about everything. She seems to be quite popular. She doesn't, and she's like she looks worn down. She's not wearing like high common clothes or anything. It's all kind of like ragged cloth and everything. But there's a lot of people that seem to be going over to this woman.
Vaughn's gonna walk over.
Okay. As you
Oh,
meet,
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go check this out real quick.
don't go too far.
Oh, I do not think he should go by himself. I'll go with him.
Oh god.
How far away is this?
Like 15 feet.
Yeah, not far.
Not far.
We'll be right back. We're not going far.
Alright.
Vaughn just kind of glances over at just like the exchange, like the hand exchange and stuff like that, of
Okay.
just like coins and stuff like that. Do I see gold? Or sorry, not gold. Do I see mostly copper being exchanged? Do I see silver at all?
You've all, in the brief moment while you're looking, you just see copper pieces. You don't see a single silver piece be exchanged. And like looking at the table, it's various like strips of cloth or bones
yeah.
or string. It's like very common stuff. There's nothing of like significant value here.
Aye, what are you looking for, Vaughn?
Oh, just trying to see if there's anything we can get some quick silver for.
You know, I got an idea. What do you suppose if we tried to buy the gold or the silver and the copper she has?
You mean exchange it for gold?
For a piece of gold. Well, we'll see what she's got.
This is such a bad idea.
And then we have silver.
I don't want them to know we have gold.
Aye.
I just was figuring maybe we have something that we might be of silver value.
I see what you're saying, lad. Alright. I'm actually going to take a look at the table as
Okay.
far as goods go. What,
Do you approach the table?
Yeah.
Okay. As you walk up to the table, this large woman just kind of,
Hello. What have you got for sale? Aye, but can you not give me like a little couple of words about each of them? Alright.
Well, how'd that go for you?
Didn't work very well. And I was going to spend some money here.
as you guys begin to have a conversation, a smaller, kind of a younger teenage boy kind of moves. Sorry, didn't mean to get in the way.
Whoa. Where are you going?
What do you mean? I'm here to barter. I'm here to buy
I
some cloth.
immediately checked for my gold.
Okay, it's there.
Okay.
I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm just. You're not buying anything, so I'm going to buy something.
What you going to buy?
Well, I need some string.
String? For
String.
what?
I'm making a necklace.
What's going on the necklace?
I didn't realize you were my papa, and I had to run everything by you.
Well, maybe he wants a string as well.
What?
You got mostly
She has
copper.
plenty of string, then.
You got mostly copper on you.
I don't have a lot of copper, no.
Yeah. Move along.
But move it along.
Go on, go buy your string.
Right. Thanks, Papa. And he wanders up and he just kind of.
Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day, everybody. Yeah, he wanders up to the table and he just kind of points at the string, and she just goes. And she looks at him again. He goes, pulls out a single copper, puts it on the table, and she goes. Drags the copper, gestures. He goes, "Thank you very much, mistress." He grabs the string, kind of. you have a longer piece?
I want to speak to your manager.
And she looks at him with like this squint in her eyes and she just taps the remaining string that's there. And he's, well, yeah, I could tie them together, yeah. But I have only the 1 copper. Could I buy the 2 string for 1 copper? Oh, well, I'll come back once I find another copper. Could you put it off to the side for me? No, I didn't think so. I'll be back shortly then. Thank you. And he just kind of pockets his copper, looks around sheepishly, and moseys away. And then her eyes go back to you two, still standing kind of nearby her table.
We would obviously look like a sore thumb in general compared to like the rags and riches.
There's a lot of people from around there just kind of like eyeing you guys all.
Oh, miss, don't suppose you know where I've got a bunch of copper in my my bag here. I was wondering if you know anywhere I can exchange to get some silver. You?
Oh, it's alright. I know this stuff.
I think he's trying to do common sign
Yeah,
language.
I sign language to you. Never mind. I think she's a wee bit daft.
Oh.
Throat punch.
Aylin's about to get hit.
How much silver do you have, Elias? 1. Just blink if you're alive. 2.
I
Is that
don't
all
think
you've
she's
got? Is 2
counting.
silver? 3.
Don't mind it.
Right, now we're getting somewhere.
She gestures at the table once again, and then stands up very tall and just makes a big...
What happens if I don't want to buy any of this?
Well,
And then she gestures to people that are slowly congregating around, clearly waiting to either talk to you guys or her.
Everyone wants to talk to me.
you might have to go sign some of those wee little pitches. I forget what they're called, but all you rich, famous people do them.
Oi, if you're not buying, move along!
I think we better get out of the way.
Oh, I don't think she can help us.
I don't know. I'll have her one more time. Lass, I'd like to trade for some of your silver. Do you have 10 silver?
Or like 100 copper.
Is it my accent?
So would the guard take 100 copper?
You
No
don't
one-
know.
no,
That wasn't discussed.
Yeah, okay.
Val just said that it's 1 silver per person for crossing. One
I
way.
would assume the rarity.
I have something that'll just blow you away. If you have 10 silver, I'll sell it to you.
Make a persuasion roll.
It's persuasion, charisma.
Yes.
Because I've worked very hard on this character to be persuasive.
Let's see if it pays
Did
off.
you?
I did. Oh, it's a 19 on the dice.
Okay.
Plus.
Persuasion. 19 and 20, so that's a 25.
It's pretty good. She's
How do you have a plus 6?
6.
What's your charisma?
14.
Damn.
Then you're
You
like,
should
that's
not have a plus 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm proficient with it too. It's
Yeah, proficiency is only
just
plus
another
2.
count.
Right.
So you're plus 4 total. Yeah.
Oh, it's just plus 4, so it's 23.
alright.
Yeah, 23.
Unfortunately, Jackson's gonna need to pay much closer attention to you because you're still cheating in my games.
I'm sorry, bro.
I'm like, I have a higher charisma than you.
Alright. I thought, I thought that when you had that, you added them both.
Yeah,
You
you
do.
add proficiency, which is plus 2.
Yeah?
We're level 1.
Yeah.
No, I said I had them both, I thought.
You do. So she's a
Whatever
plus
you have
4.
written down is.
Oh, you know what? Okay, alright. Alright, I see what happened there. Anyway, okay. So it's a 23.
Okay, 23. That changes everything.
Yeah, it changes nothing.
So
You fail.
she just like raises an eyebrow at you, and then after a long moment, she looks over the big crowd and just kind of goes, and they all just, what? Who were tonight? Well, how long?
Okay.
Fuck off.
Fuck off, you
And they all kind of like are like exasperated, and they look at you guys many times. And just, why?
The crowd will remember this.
And they all just kind of quickly disperse, very confused amongst themselves, and move on the way. With that, she slowly turns her eyes back to you two. Reaches in, ruffles about with some something under the desk, stacks 5 silver, and another 5 silver, and pulls both things very close to the edge of the table near her.
Alright, so of course I have my shield, so my shield's blocking. I'm going to try to pull out a gold without making any noise. So sneakily.
So sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Now,
Vaughn would also kind of like turn his back to him. Like he would kind of like
Body block.
Yeah, body block a little bit, and just kind of put his hand on the whip like a money escort.
Okay, I got you.
How does heroic inspiration work again? We get it every session.
Yeah, did you look into that?
Of course I did.
Wasn't it long rest?
Oh, you have to
Or are you
take.
talking about
Humans.
For humans.
Humans
Guys,
get it.
you have to take the next roll. Like if I
Yes.
use it, I have to take the next roll.
Yeah.
All right.
Would this? Oh,
So it's after a long rest. But
would
haven't
I be
used it.
able to guidance in regards to the body block?
13, 368.
Because this really only applies to me and Jackson right now,
Yeah.
but
Because they get it on long rests.
Yep.
we do not.
Okay.
That's not what I wanted. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Thank you.
I'm going to use my heroic inspiration.
No. So, it's very wishy-washy. DMs can give it out like regular inspiration before, but I don't do that because then it encourages play that I want, and that's not fair. So the only hard rule is that humans start each day with heroic inspiration. So that's the only rule currently. There will be other ways you can gain heroic inspiration in game.
Okay.
But the only hard rule right now is that you four start each day with it.
3.
Not each session.
He's a reborn.
Sorry, you're a reborn. So you 3 start each in-game day with heroic inspiration. So if you already used it last session, you still don't have it.
I didn't.
You didn't? Okay. So you have heroic inspiration. It's you re-roll the die, you must use the new result. So
Okay.
the heroic die, you must use that result.
Do I know if I passed or failed before I re-roll it?
You can roll it. After the
Great
result.
question. I don't think it said anything about that. So we'll double check, but I don't think it mentioned anything about needing to do
We
that.
have to impress him to get heroic inspiration. Let's go.
Challenge impossible.
Me and Breast Dorson? Fuck no.
You didn't say smash when there was a
So,
hot monster. We're so proud
if
of
a
you.
player has heroic inspiration, you can expend it to re-roll any die immediately after rolling it, and you must use the new roll. So immediately after rolling it, so you don't know if you passed or failed first before you use it.
Alright. So
If you gain heroic inspiration but you already have it, it's lost unless you give it to a player who doesn't have it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, so
That's
you
good
can
to
pass
know.
it around.
So you can give heroic inspiration to others if you don't already have it yourself.
Alright, so I rolled a 10. And
No,
I,
if they already have it. then
Yeah, so if you already have heroic inspiration and then you gain it again through some other way, you cannot take it. It fizzles out unless you give it to somebody who doesn't have it.
Alright, so anyway, I rolled a 10, and
Okay.
I don't think that's going to be enough.
Sorry, was I able to either give guidance or help him by body blocking?
Well, that depends. Are you wanting to cast guidance or are you just wanting to help by body blocking? Two very different things.
Probably better to just help him.
You want to help him?
Yeah.
Okay. I will allow you to help him, so you have advantage on this roll. So you don't need to spend
So
your
just-
heroic
just roll
inspiration.
it.
Okay, so I just have advantage.
So
You
Just
already
roll
rolled.
Sorry, I
so-
gotta roll
already rolled
one
yeah,
more.
once.
yeah. So this is an advantage roll, not a heroic inspiration roll.
Alright, got it. Yeah!
Another 10.
It's either a 10 or a 10.
Hell yeah. See, now another reason to play Daggerheart, rolling 2 of the same dice is a crit. So,
Now,
interesting.
I can use my heroic inspiration.
yes, but you must use that die
Yes,
roll.
I know.
And it's only one dice.
It's only
That's
one
alright.
dice.
Yeah, I got it right here. This is gonna be
Roll a third 10.
Oh, that's worse.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
see the 10.
So that's a 9
A 9. Okay.
from a 12. Shit.
What are you
Okay.
doing?
Do you have negative dexterity?
No.
Oh.
I only have a +2 to my dex.
Okay.
So, as you reach for the coin and kind of move it about, you try and do it as quietly as you possibly can, but you know, while holding the shield and everything, it's a little bit awkward even with the body lock, and there's some ruffling going on. And she just kind of, narrows her eyes a little bit quizzically, and then she kind of like looks around, because it's clearly not going as quietly as you thought. But eventually, you get the gold piece out, and you are now holding it.
Okay. I set it down on my side of the table, very close to my edge. And the pair of us are, I'm going to try to block it so that nobody can see it, other than her.
So you gotta like lean over it with your shield and
Yeah.
whatnot.
She grabs one column of silver, slides it across the table through the mismatching items and such. As she leans towards you, grabs the gold, slides it to the middle of the table, lets go, and just leans in to really look at it. She picks it up. Pockets it. Slides the other column of silver.
I pull out another gold coin,
Oh my god.
pass it over to her, and go, "You never saw us."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. I'm okay with this.
She quickly picks up the second piece of gold, looks at it, and just goes,
Alright. With that, I tuck the silver. Let's go, lad. I think we're done here.
okay, so
Okay.
you can mark off that you've lost 2 gold,
Yeah.
but you've gained 10 silver.
That's good. Oh shit! I should put the 10.
What a
silver.
horrible exchange
A
rate.
horrible
Really quickly, I guess, just like perception check for did anyone see us?
Go ahead and make a perception roll.
Or just like obvious, like, oh my god!
All eyes, just
that
like.
one dwarf was like,
In the box.
these bitches.
Ooh, there you go.
Yeah. That's just a 21.
It's just a 21.
Just a
I don't even have to say anything anymore.
Dead memes. You look about.
Everyone's alive.
2 people noticed. Vel and Shaza.
Oh.
Vel has been watching this going on from the thing, and he's just kind of, you know, not like wide or anything, but just like, ooh, wow, nice. Shaza is very far away, and he's like surrounded by people who are just kind of like trying to move past and around.
Yeah.
He's standing in the middle of the road, just staring off, and the people are just kind of like slowly moving around. Sorry, just moving about him, and he's just standing there. And as you guys, or as you clock him noticing, he just kind of slowly dips his head down and moves away back into the crowd, doing whatever it is he's doing.
Good job.
Good job. All right, we work well as a team.
Job.
Shh, it's copywritten.
That is not. All right. With that,
Back to the cart.
Okay. As you guys approach, Vel just kind of, well done.
We want
I-
plenty.
I must say, you are quite rich to exchange 2 gold for 10 silver.
Sometimes it's better to lose and win in the long run than it is to take the win right away.
Agreed.
I want what you're smoking.
I already offered you some of it, but you said no.
I want your pipe.
Well, that being said, I think here's our chance. And he kind of like leans over and raises his hand. You see one of the crossing guards looks over and slowly starts walking over. Vel just goes, I know we're waiting in line, But we have the funds available right now. We're not going to barter. We're not going to try and stint you. We have what you will ask for. And he goes, really? You got a silver for each one of your band members here? And he goes, I do. And he just, prove it. Well, courier,
Aye.
present the man his silver. One for each of us.
How many was there?
Currently traveling, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because he is not. Sorry. Yeah, 7.
Yeah.
Because his companion and him are goods.
Oh, right.
Are they considered goods?
No, but they are not. No one has looked in the wagon to see if there are people in there.
Alright, so I hand over the 7.
Okay, you hand out 7 silver.
I hand over
Okay.
the 7 silver.
He looks at it and goes, right, well, I'll come get you when I can. There's a bit of a kerfuffle happening up at the bridge. And Bill goes, oh, really? How long will that take? It depends.
What's happened?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Do you need some help?
But as he said that, I'm not at liberty to say.
Shit.
Hold a moment.
Shit.
And he wanders closer to you.
Can I
Bell
step
just
in front of him?
Sure. As you kind of step in your ways, goes, I beg your pardon.
Do you need any help up front?
Not anything that you can offer. Now,
Are
if
you
you'll
sure?
excuse me.
I still kind of just stay in front.
Okay.
Even as he steps
love
aside, just
Oh, you really should.
we'd be willing to help you, lad.
I should get my.
I'm not sure you can offer the kind of help I'm now. If you'll excuse me, I'm fairly certain I saw something, and he tries
Oh,
to.
absolutely. And as I go to turn, I put my shield out this way and kind of turn with pushing.
I'm sitting on the cart.
Oh, you're sitting on the
Yes,
cart.
she's sitting on the
I'm sorry.
cart.
I thought you were all right.
Off the cart, you go.
No, I'm sorry. If she's sitting on the cart, then what I'm gonna do is
I'm
gotta
sitting
put
on the edge of the cart.
my
trying to get
shield
pushed back.
where she would be and just kind of stand aside,
Okay.
but just have my shield so that she's behind it.
Okay.
I'm not stolen goods.
And the guard kind of catches on, realizes
What are you looking for, lad?
you transporting an elf.
What now?
You heard me. Your ears are clean enough. I
An
see
elf?
that.
Oh my god, I do not. No. Though I do believe you dropped 2 silver on the ground, though. Look
Roll-
at them right there.
Roll deception.
Deception.
This is going so well.
Swimmingly.
God damn my curiosity!
Would it be persuasion though for?
No, because he didn't drop his silver.
Oh, I thought you were you implying like that you dropped the change?
Okay.
Yeah, he's implying that
Yeah,
after
yeah,
handing him the silver,
two
he's now
silver.
dropped it.
Oh, you've dropped it. Or wait a sec, I gave him 7.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
okay,
like
so it's 3.
Okay.
So you just threw some down?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Yeah, but that-
so you've thrown some silver down.
Yeah, I just-
okay, I
Oh,
missed that part. I thought you were
yeah.
just trying to tell him that he dropped the silver
Oh,
you gave
okay.
him.
Oh, you know what? No, you're right. That goes way better.
Okay.
Oh, you dropped your
So
silver.
once again,
lad.
deception.
All right, yeah. Oh, nice. That's 21.
Okay. He kind of. Oh, where?
I've got it here, lad.
What? Oh,
I'm pretty sure you were not looking for an elf, right?
He's getting bribed.
now it's persuasion.
Oh,
That one's
really?
sitting
Come on.
there.
After that
Back,
sweet
back,
deception.
back,
Yeah, the deception worked, and now it's persuasion.
Really?
That's bullshit. Hold on. I didn't use my inspiration, correct?
you did.
You did.
did.
You used it
Roll back.
immediately after
Alright.
rolling another 10 on the advantage.
All right. What am I rolling for? This is
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
You built him to be persuasive.
It's a 9.
That would be a 9.
A 9. Okay.
A 9. Boy, here's 3 silver. That can be quite sweet. I smile at him. I love
the difference.
And I wink. Just to throw him off a wee bit.
You give me 2 more, and I'll say you never traveled with an elf.
I'm giving you 3, that's all I got.
It is literally all we got.
All of it.
Listen. How? And Vel just kind of walks up and just goes, I'll give you the 2 silver. If, as well, you get us to the front of the line. Yes.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like a deal, lad.
Yes.
This is your money. You put it away. You don't give it to anyone. All right.
Vel's gonna roll persuasion.
All right.
2.
17.
That's a natural 1.
Somebody just flaunted our kosh, and this guy's gonna go, fuck these guys.
Yep.
Fuck, I didn't want to kill anyone here.
I look at Val and I'm like,
The guard just kind of... I don't take kindly to bribes.
It's not a bribe. I'm just trying to make your your life a little better.
Wait here.
From one soldier to another.
Oh, did you say an elf? Oh, that's not an elf. She just looks funny.
Avon. Hush now, wee one. As I said, from one soldier to another, can you do me a solid?
What else are you traveling with? And he walks over to the cart.
Hi.
Val just goes, various goods, all own personal belongings, things that a mercenary band needs. And he goes, and what's a mercenary band need with an elf? And he kind of leans over at the cart looking in.
Hey, but we don't have an elf.
okay.
Wait, we have an elf in the group.
Would you shut up? We don't have an elf.
He looks at the cart and he goes,
I'm a dog wolf.
Wait,
what's with the bodies?
It's
Val
one
just
about.
goes,
It's my traveling companion.
Val just goes, ah! There are on our dead. We're taking them back home to be buried.
That's correct.
This elf is traveling with us,
What elf?
looking for refuge. We're trying to keep it under wraps. She's on the run. It's very messy. You already know more than you should.
He speaks the truth.
Oh, that elf.
Let it go into hell.
You give me that silver and we'll call it even.
I pass him over the silver.
Pockets it. Mark that down.
Yeah, okay. That's easy enough. Oops, no silver.
I'll be back in a short while. And he wanders away. Vel's,
That was close.
let me do the speaking from now on.
Yeah, Vaughn, let him speak.
I'm so sorry. I did not realize.
You're dead.
It's fine. You're not familiar with this situation. You've never been here before.
I'm
This
a
is-
refugee?
Easiest thing to explain.
Were you gonna say you don't have to be a refugee?
You could be our prisoner.
I'd prefer to be a refugee.
Okay.
Shaza wanders up and Vel just looks at
Oh,
anything. And
it's a new one.
Shaza just goes, keep looking. We have passage. How? Our new bandmates. And Shaza just squints his eyes at all of you.
Don't ask.
When do we go? Soon, according to the guard. Very soon. Have you anything else we need to do while we're here? Shaza just goes, no. Good. Now we wait. And the sun is long since past the horizon. It is starting to get dark very quickly. Well, I know we had briefly talked about possibly spending the night here, but we have too many eyes at this moment, so I think we're going to travel through the night, if that is all right.
Oh yes, that's all right. Let's get out of here.
Have I spent enough time that I could have taken a short rest?
Here at the Southern Crossing, no.
Ah, shit.
With that, a few minutes pass by. A couple other people kind of wander up and just kind of look you over, attempt to barter. Most of the time, as soon as Shaza kind of like shifts a little bit, they go, whoop, never mind, and they wander away.
Oh shit.
Yeah. But after a good 15, 20 minutes or so pass, that same guard wanders up again. He looks at all of you. Just, come along. Don't dilly-dally. And he wanders around. And Shaza is the first to just start moving forward. With that, everything starts moving forward. The horse just kind
is
of...
pulling the cart again.
The horse is pulling the cart
Okay.
again. Very slowly, not in any good shape.
I hop off.
Well, make sure you keep up, lad. No dilly dally.
I'm right beside you.
I know, no dilly dally.
I hop off the back of the cart so I don't put any more stress on the horse.
Okay.
I'm just still
Emotional
chilling
stress.
on the back of the cart.
You got it.
I try to keep you in between Vaughn and I. Vaughn's a big dude too, right? Fairly big. Yeah, we try to keep you in between us so that you're not on the edges where someone can grab you and pull you out or whatever.
Okay.
Yoink the
Maybe I am a prisoner.
Not yet.
prisoner of fate.
As you guys begin making your way up past this line,
Just a little
a lot of people in this line start to get very irritant as you guys are all making your way forward, and there starts to be murmurs, we're starting to shouts, so begins yells of like,
Just
what the hells?
We have the
Peace, bitches.
we have the turbo pass.
Yeah, see this? This is our lightning pass.
This is my trusted traveler card. But they start doing that as a couple more guards will start. They start, not exactly escorting you, but they like move up to the other people and it's like, they've paid. Have you? And like shutting things down. It's like, we have the funds. You just won't take them. You don't have enough, and you know it. And then like these arguments start happening. Eventually, as you guys are moving on, you do hear a swing of metal on metal. It's like king, and at that noise, Vel immediately like looks over his shoulder, and as he does, you can start to hear yelling, and a fight begins to break out. Not a big one, but like just some random person that was in the line starts fighting with his guard, hitting them with some small excuse for a sword.
Metal pipe sound effect.
Stop. Before the guard just kind of like smashes and apprehends him and just shoves him down and is like, you are out of the line and you cannot cross for 3 days, and starts dragging him, and he's like, I meant no offense, I need to get home, it's too fucking bad, and starts dragging him off.
Readjust the hood so it's covering more of me.
And Vel just goes, right, well, good
kinda
thing we're
weird.
leaving now.
Readjust my shield so it's kind of like over her back.
Okay.
Just keep looking over my shoulder.
Okay. You're getting a lot of stink eyes from people in the line.
Yeah, I can feel it.
After that one person gets dragged off, the murmurs do kind of subtle, but it's a lot of angry stares, like just anger and confusion.
They can stare all they want as long as they're not making any moves.
As you guys get up to the crossing, you are right at the edge where all this dirt and mud turns into a cobblestone, and you see the massive bridge ahead of you. It's like, this bridge is huge. It's 40 feet wide of just pure stone, and it goes way over, and you can't see the end.
Oh, would you look at that?
It's a huge crossing. Like I mentioned, it'll take a day to make this crossing.
The fuck? Holy.
Oh,
We will be on this
Frick.
bridge all night.
okay.
We can rest while we're on the bridge, but likely not enough to make camp or anything.
I think we should get off the bridge and then we can rest. Is everyone in agreement?
And Kylie just goes,
So not sleep
Yeah.
the whole day? Or...
No, you could jump back on
once
the
we
back of the wheel.
once we get to Blue Ridge,
Whatever.
we can get ourselves an inn room and sleep for the morning.
Okay.
We can attempt to sleep on the bridge. We just have to deal with people coming and going.
I'm more
Well-
concerned about you guys than myself, to be honest.
I'm a soldier. I'm used to not sleeping.
Don't worry about me. I'll be okay.
I would prefer not to sleep. Thank you. He says with like his eyes are like bloodshot.
Just because I'm not 100%. Are you pale and pasty like a vampire?
Oh, he's like paper white.
Okay, cool. Alright.
What is the sun?
I don't think this one sleeps at all anyway.
I haven't been at
Well-
Listen long enough to find out.
We can discuss it once we're on the crossing.
I'd agree.
Let us, for now, keep our voices down and let things just pass. As you guys reach and you see there's now this kind of wooden palisade set up with all these different guards, and they are leaning over and talking to each other. As you guys begin approaching, they all stand upright. And he goes, "They've paid. I've counted it." And they go, "How many?" 7 plus goods. 7? They paid 7 silver. They have, again, and he pulls out a small little pouch and shakes it. I've counted it. Damn. Where off to? I did not ask. Well, we have to note where they're going. You're right. I'm sorry. I will ask. Destination. Bellis just goes, Blue Ridge for the night. Adelaide is our final stop. For all of you? Well, yes. To my band of mercenaries, that is where we make home. I wasn't under the impression Adelaide needed mercenaries. Well, it's not that they need mercenaries, it's just simply where we reside. Adelaide's well fortified. So why are you going there then? Why are you going to Adelaide when you could get work elsewhere? I didn't realize you needed so much answers for a simple crossing.
He did mention about the dead.
What was that?
We gotta bury
The
it.
dead.
Or did.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Bringing up my own stuff that I didn't remember. Thanks. I'm a bad DM.
That should be worth an inspiration point.
No.
That's
Nice
a very bad precedent.
Nice try, but
Hey, yo, DM, something you missed.
yeah, thanks for reminding me, Laura. I'm a bad. I'm so bad at my job. Anyway. But anyways, Vel just goes, well, they all reside in Adelaide. Their families are from Adelaide, especially the ones we are bringing back. We're not going to bury them in the sand desert of Zos, are we? You hear that? I heard. You're all from Adelaide? And Vel just kind of cricks his neck just a little bit. That's what the man says. Are we really going to hold them up on this? They just don't look like people from Adelaide to me. And the guard is now getting anxious because the guard, he's a little bit on your side now. He's been paid more than he should be for this. Listen, we've asked where they're going. They've told us where they're going. They've paid for their crossing. It is not our job to pry into personal details. Let them pass. What's up your asshole? We have a lineup, 1 kilometer long. We already had a fight break out. I don't want to be doing this until nightfall. Let them pass.
Let that pass. Let them pass.
Go back to being dead.
Just crit.
The metric system is canon.
I'll be damned if I use miles.
Aye, attaboy.
So, and the guard just kind of... Alright, fine. Open the gates! And then the rest of them just kind of start shimmying forward and stuff. Just as soon as the gates start to open, you can hear the rustling and noise, and people in the lineup behind you, you can hear, scraping and scratching and a bit of murmurs going on, and a lot of the guards start kind of, moving with pikes and sticks, clearly preparing for people to rush the bridge as the gates slowly being opened. And Vel just stands there stalwart, slowly smiles to himself. And Shaza completely just... As the gates slowly open, go on ahead. And Vel just goes, appreciate it. And he starts moving forward.
I sneak on through.
Okay.
Vaughn whispers to Aelin,
Boy, it'd be really funny if we throw a gold coin through the door.
Don't do that.
I don't think that would be wise.
Don't do that.
I kind of overheard him like, actually, that sounds really fun.
But I do trust you.
Guys, I swear. Fuck.
We could use it to entertainment.
No, I don't think it's a good idea. But I just thought it was funny.
Boring.
Please.
One by one, you guys make your way through the entrance onto the southern crossing. Do any of you chuck a gold coin behind you?
No.
Oh, wait.
Well, actually,
Oops, I dropped it.
no. No.
As you make your way through, suddenly you hear, now! As 4 people break from the line and they begin rushing towards the bridge as the guards all throw their pikes down and begin to stop them and just go, fuck you! We've waited long enough! And they begin piling into it, and the gate just stops being closed as they let go of the pieces and begin to kind of push and throw everything into them to hold them at bay. And the one guard that you guys paid through just goes, go now, quickly! And Vel just kind of, I recommend this is not our fight. And Vel just starts
We're going.
slowly
I
going.
agree. We're not fighting. Let's go.
Okay. You guys all continue forward onto the bridge, or is anyone staying behind? Nope. Okay.
Oh no, you're dead.
You lay there like a wee penis. Just straight.
Pardonnez-moi.
What?
Those bend a little.
Sometimes, but not really.
What the fuck?
He's still prostrating in the back of the cab.
Was that the right word?
So, somebody called.
I don't
us
think
an
it means
Uber.
what you think it means.
Somebody called us an Uber.
That is an Uber. I'm
about to
Uber
find out.
uncomfortable.
You hear familiar sounds to some of you of death as the people that rush the bridge to try and make it across make their last steps. And the bridge shuts behind you.
Do they just like throw the bodies over the bridge?
You don't hear the impact as it's high enough, but they are in the way, and they're just moved off to the side.
Oh, lad, I'm glad you were not awake to see this.
With that,
Do you actually look at him?
No, because you're covered in the wagon and I'm walking behind you.
There's-
kind of safe.
there's no covers.
Oh, I thought he was covered.
Nope.
Nobody
There's
covered me.
there's no tarps or anything like that. It's just there's just bodies in the wagon.
All right. No, I'm at the back of the wagon, so I can't really see your face unless your feet first.
I imagine my head is towards the where we're going.
Yeah, that's what I figured too. So yeah.
Okay.
Okay, again, for explanation, it's this. It's just an open top
Yes.
wagon. So like his head's here and his feet are down that
That's
way.
right.
So along with your companion in the corner there and Kylie somewhere in there and then you sitting on the back there. No, you got off the
I
back.
got off.
And then yeah, she's sitting at the back. He's sitting at the back there. So
Chill it.
chilling.
Like a villain. Because you are a villain.
All right. With that, you guys reach the southern crossing proper. You move on from the guards and the line. You make your way on. You made some money, and then immediately lost it and more. Oh wait, no, you made. Never mind. You paid some. Yeah, we're good. With that, Val looks at all of you. So, how would we do this? We can spend the night on the crossing once we get out to it a little bit more. It should be relatively safe. Or we can push on through the night, make it to Blue Ridge by morning, and take a rest there.
Let's push on.
I would like to push on as well. I have a little bit of energy.
Says the guy riding.
Yes, I'm good. Thank you. Proceed.
And the best part, none of us have been awake for 24 hours.
Yet. Okay. With that, Val's. Alright. Press on we shall. Are you alright with that, Shazza? And Shazza just goes, it is necessary. Alright, and Kylie goes, I don't think so, but I'm outmatched in this one.
I mean,
Well,
is the horse gonna make it that long?
we'll find out.
And Shazza just goes, she'll make it.
Well, I do have
Oi.
a question though. Why the gates? Why not just let the people go across the bridge?
Well, remember that last Great War I'd mentioned?
Yes.
Funds for a lot of things are quite low for all the different places. So funding has to be made some way.
But your people are suffering.
Yes, but listen, I don't like it either. I'm not the one making the rules. But before the last Great War, you could freely travel to, allied countries freely. But after a large portion of people, for lack of a better term, died, taxing them didn't seem to work anymore because there was less people to tax. Raising the taxes initially helped, but more and more people got very upset with that, continent-wide. So they moved to other means to, restore prosperity. And this is one of them, taxing the crossings.
So you're keeping your people away from their homes and families? That's not really much.
Wrong side, wrong time.
Well, perhaps have a conversation with your lord.
If you can find a way to have a conversation with the King of Adelaide, I'll be quite impressed.
I can be very persuasive.
King Yoran is quite busy.
What was his name?
Yorhan. Joran.
likes to remember a busy king quickly becomes a dead king. That's not a threat. That's
That
just the way it
sounded
is.
like a threat.
Absolutely not. I've served a lot of kings.
You're quite apt at making threats without meaning to make threats.
That
You know
is
that.
not a threat. That is an observation. I've seen it many, many times.
Sorry, how old are you?
Aye. Old enough that you should not be talking to me like that.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're just a wee little lad, aren't you?
Once again,
You're old.
you're apt at making threats while trying to pretend you're not.
There's no pretension there.
You just threatened me.
Not yet.
Sir, I'm at least 90 years older than you.
That's alright.
Well,
Maybe you should talk to me with some respect.
I'll throw him off the bridge. No one will find him.
Thank you, Shaza.
Vel just goes,
I'd like to see you try.
I'm sure he could.
once again, a threat.
That's not a threat. Your friend threatened me.
After you threatened your own companions.
You're throwing this word threat around. I do not think it means what you think it means.
Neither does prostate.
I know a lot about that.
With one finger held up.
With her glove that goes all the way down to her elbow.
Alright.
So just goes,
Let's move. Night is upon us.
yes, let's. And you guys begin moving away across the southern crossing. It is a huge bridge, like I mentioned, that spans a large chasm filled with water as far off to the right and the left as the eye can see. As you guys begin moving forward, the horse noticeably begins to slow as the bridge just go up a bit of an uphill at the slight end. It's not super, a big incline, but for this well-worn horse, it is a rough traverse, and it's like it's moving rather slow. And Vel looks at it a couple of times as he's slowed his pace quite a bit. About half an hour of this. Shaza?
No!
I'm not going to ask you anything then. I'm simply going to explain something to you. We're quite low on funds. Think of what's ahead. We need new gear. My arm is wrecked, your arm is wrecked. We have no weapons.
You have my 2 daggers.
We have no weapons.
I mean, we have phones.
Wait.
It's just hard to convert it to not be suspicious.
We will need to spend coin in Blue Ridge for room and board and food. We then need to somehow get enough food to travel to Adelaide. And once we get to Adelaide, we will need room and board there as well.
We'll figure it out.
We have to figure it out right now.
What's going on up there?
Not conversation that you are meant for. Carry on.
Alright.
They're not talking hushly. If you listen closely, you can hear them.
Yeah.
But they're having this conversation between the two of them. So,
Shaza, may I give your horse some water?
Where is this water from?
My water. What is it called?
Erskine.
Water skin.
and he doesn't ask for it. He just reaches and
Do
grabs
I
it.
just give it to him? And he heals up. No, it's not poisoned. I'm the one that killed Shaza.
Roll persuasion.
That was also the most impressive cork popping sound I think I've ever heard.
Thank you. I practiced it all night. Just in the mirror. Boom, boom, boom. 9. He looks at you and he walks away with your water skin and goes to feed the horse himself. And you see he just kind of pours it into his palm.
He has bigger hands than I do, I'm sure.
Lifts it up to the horse, and the horse very just eagerly goes at it. Sorry, I don't know how. I only know how. I know how llamas eat. Okay, I'm just going based off of how llamas eat out of your hand, not horses. But I'm assuming it's the same way.
It's essentially the
So,
same, yeah.
yeah.
Just make sure it's flat.
Yeah, the water, out.
Is there something wrong with this horse?
He got attacked in the desert.
Totally pulled under the sand.
Is there something wrong with his horse?
No shit, Aelin.
Is there something wrong with the horse?
It can protect.
Okay, Grandpa, just come sit in the cart.
Where back in my day?
As Shazza's kind of like pouring water into his hand, and the horse is kind of like drinking from it, Vel watches for a moment, and then he wanders up to Shazza. You're all still moving while this is happening, nonetheless. And
Perhaps we should stop for a wee bit. I don't want to see the horse drop.
Shazza kind of looks over at you and just,
I mean, no offense to your horse. I'm sure it's a strong horse. But even a horse needs a wee bit of a rest once in a while.
he looks at Val, and Val's roll persuasion.
Fuck you and your persuasions.
Before I try, I don't even think this is
No.
possible. Can I cure wounds on the horse?
Certainly
Sure
try.
you can. I failed poorly.
You fail poorly.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Inject
so-
your horse.
Plus
you're-
At
4.
best, maybe 5.
Your persuasion.
Yeah, I only rolled a 3 though.
Yeah, and you have a plus 4.
Yeah, it's okay. So 8. It's whatever. So it's still
Holy,
shit.
you're bad at math, my guy.
Dude, I'm usually the one spitting out the numbers.
He says.
Usually I'm bad at math.
Shazza hears you, but also it just kind of out.
And then you just like stealth up.
So theoretically, read cure wounds.
It's a 2d8 plus 3, and I have to touch the horse.
Okay, I know that.
It's
Never mind.
necromancy.
creature.
It's necromancy.
Is it?
Okay, thank you.
All healing spells are necromancy.
Yeah.
It's abjuration.
What the fuck? They changed it! They changed
Actually,
it!
I opened right to it.
Nice. All right. Can you read me? You touch a.
A creature you touch regains the number of hit points equals to 2d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Perfect. Yeah,
It
thank
used
you.
to be necromancy, I swear.
It is abjuration.
Okay, got it. So yes,
I'm gonna
you
look at this.
theoretically could do that.
Well,
I just feel like I shouldn't because I feel like you want the horse to be
revivifies.
sold from. I
Never mind.
Hey, don't go with
I
what you
just don't
think
wanna-
I want.
that's
Do
fair.
what you think your character would do.
I know you didn't trust me the first time,
Who are you
but
talking to?
Shaza,
Shazza? Okay.
but I can fix your horse.
as if it's broken. I love that.
It is a wee bit.
Oh my god.
Ow.
They're just changing.
I know medicine.
Yeah,
But no, it's not like it at all. I know
Weird.
medicine. I can help him. You just have to trust me.
Her. Did you not mention you were fascinated with the dead?
Well, it's something I specialize in, but obviously this horse is not dead yet. Persuasion.
Sure.
Did you just whisper persuasion at him?
Just, please let me roll this. I'm needed.
Ooh, 23.
Nice.
Nat 20.
Oh, and that for a natural. Okay, that part's important. Okay, Shazza just.
Under my watchful eye.
Okay.
He takes 2 steps back and just kind of does a light gesture, and then puts his hand on his. He reaches for like the hilt. There's no weapon there, unfortunately. Just instinct, and he just kind of.
So Edwin reaches into his pockets, and he pulls out 2 long, slick, black rubber gloves.
Oh my god.
Let's fucking go.
1 second.
I'll let it slide, but technically rubber is not a thing.
Okay.
So like leather?
Leather-
Slick leather gloves
leather's
that
acceptable.
are very
Can, really quickly, can I just roll a quick stealth
To do what?
cast on something?
You want to stealthily cast something?
Yeah.
That's going to be sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand?
Yeah.
You can't do that.
And counter.
I don't have that yet.
Horse dice. Meat's back on the menu.
It's
boys.
nothing bad.
Okay. He puts on his rubber gloves.
Leather.
It would
Leather
be
glove.
15.
How about
Okay.
leather?
Okay. Before you continue, I need to know what spell you're casting and what it is and you're doing. You cannot cast a spell without me knowing what the fuck it is. If you don't want them to know, you can whisper it to me. But I
Don't do
need
that.
to
No,
know.
I mean it's pretty obvious, but like it's not going to be revealing in a sense. Vaughn's ears are going to you're gonna see like a quick heat shimmer of like light, but it would be stealth. And he can now speak with animals.
Ah, okay. Got it.
He
want
looks
to
over.
die?
He overlooks. He looks over at the horse. And like I see the prick, or sorry, the needle.
Excuse me.
You're a
Because
person.
you have the
Sorry.
Excuse me.
He looks over at the horse and he speaks to the horse.
It's alright.
You're gonna feel a little pinch. Just a heads up.
Okay. So, you might be sleight of handing the spell so that you can now speak with
Oh
animals.
no! I mean, like people don't know. I'm
No.
actually like the horse understands me talking to him.
But the horse is going to respond because you now are speaking to a horse that can understand you.
Mr. Ed.
So no one will hear what the horse says, but they will see and hear the horse whinnying and neighing back at you as you spoke to it. So, as you say that, you continue with what you're doing, and that I will jump in when the horse responds.
So he puts on his long leather gloves.
Uh huh.
And he pushes up his glasses a little bit. And he's like, okay. Reaches into his bag and he pulls out a syringe.
Mm-hmm.
It's very long.
Mm-hmm.
The needle is quite large,
Mhm.
and it is filled with green goo.
Excellent.
And without hesitation,
I'm gonna tell you right now.
yes.
It's a real good thing you rolled a natural 20 on this because Shaza is looking real nervous.
Do I take my water skin out of my inventory, by the way?
You can give it back to you.
Shaza might give it back to you, but right now he's still holding it.
And he very swiftly inserts the needle.
Just before you do that, the horse. What do you mean? What's about to happen to me? Everyone else is. Shaza is now seeing the horse get agitated and like whinny and whisper at you, and Shaza is getting very, very agitated and very nervous. You reach over to the horse.
I swiftly insert the needle into the horse's behind.
Okay.
Roll.
Roll
2d8 healing!
Okay.
As you do that, Shaza immediately, as soon as you do that, he is on you. He walks over, grabs you by like the scruff of your clothing, and just goes, "What are you doing?"
You have to cover.
Go ahead and roll.
Can I just kind of like attempt to like not without touching the horse, just like whoa, like soothe the horse with decent animal handling?
Sure.
13.
Make an animal handling check. This is at disadvantage. The horse just got a needle shoved in its asshole.
I gave him warning.
It's
though.
butt cheek. It's butt cheek. It's
I gave him
it's butt cheek. It's butt cheek. It's butt cheek.
I gave him a warning though.
Told you it
He
was
knew
gonna
it was
go
coming.
up.
The horse did not know he was gonna get a needle in its butt cheek. He said a pinch, not click. So disadvantage animal handling.
Oh
Good DM has left the building.
Is now evil and intimidating DM.
Correct.
Damn.
Okay, disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
20.
20 with disadvantage?
16
God,
and a 15.
God damn, that's pretty good. Okay. As the horse, you see its eyes just go like dinner plate wide. And Shaza's on you, grab, what are you doing? And then you will roll your healing.
Yeah, 13.
13.
That's a healthy horse.
And the horse just
You could say the
magically
horse is
is-
healthy as a horse. Oh. As you do that, the horse. And you can see it's like straightening up, and everything is Shaw's just like death gripping you, just fuming. And as he's just breathing heavily, his eyes slowly shift over to the horse as it kind of straightens up. And
See, it wasn't that bad, was it?
whoa! I feel great.
This, and this is only I hear this.
Only everyone else hears. And Shaw's just kind of like Shaw's is still death gripping you, but his eyes are on his horse. He's
Boy, Shaza, what was the name of your horse?
Rebecca. And he slowly lets his grip off
Just
of
like
your
holding
claw.
like a kitten by its scruff.
He slowly lets go of your cloth and just kind of moves over to the horse and just kind of inspects its wounds that have now magically like healed over and everything.
There, Rebecca. All good now?
I feel much better.
I understand how the horse feels. I also got stabbed by a syringe without consent.
It's not that bad. It's just a needle.
I don't like needles.
And you see Rebecca like looks over at Shaza and she goes, Shaza, I feel great. I feel really good. And Shaza's just like, there. And just starts stroking her mane. He's dropped your water skin. And he just puts both hands on the horse and just kind of. You see Val now for the first time chimes in and he just goes, well, that was quite good.
Thank you. I don't have any.
Kaylin kind of leans over towards
Vaughn.
Vaughn. Says, well, I guess we're not having a horse tonight.
You do that quietly amongst yourselves?
Quietly amongst ourselves.
Okay. Val just goes, He wanders over to you. He just goes, that was really well done. Very good indeed.
Thank you.
How'd you do that?
Good job, Pasty.
Well, I have a background in medical history, so I just thought I'd, lend a bit of a hand.
And arcane.
And arcane, just a little bit.
That's what I smelled. Impressive.
You can smell magic.
When magic happens so very rarely around you, you begin to pick up on it when it does happen.
I just don't get see messages around these people.
Learning quite a bit around you all. Suppose we are all from Marinth, possibly the same Marinth that was here. You also have no less than 2 magic casters with you all, and an archivist. Took note of us.
I went to school for magic.
Very well. What do you think, Shaza? Will she make it through the night? And Shaza just kind of, like, not even looking at her or anything, just like looking at where the wounds and scars have healed over, just goes, she'll make it.
Yeah, will she? I mean, oh yeah, will she make it? Hey, Rebecca, you'll make it, won't you?
I can make it all the way to the northern frontier if needed be. I can make it. And Shaza,
She can make it.
I'm gonna make a roll for Shaza.
Wait,
As Shaza's like stroking her mane and everything, Shaza just kind of like looks over at you.
You have a way with animals.
I've been around all of animals in my past.
I bet you have.
I have.
I bet you have.
I grew up with one.
No doubt.
Let's go.
And Shaza kind of grabs the reins and starts moving forward, and Rebecca just to you, she's just like, yeah, let's go. And they start moving quite quickly, and Kylie just goes, oh god, bump over the rocky bridge. With that, yeah, you're sitting back.
Does he need to stay pretending to be dead? I guess
No.
because there's another side of the bridge. and
There is another side of this
possible
crossing,
guards
yes.
on
Yes.
the bridge. too.
Yes, but it will take all day to get there, or all night. So,
How you holding back there? I'll take your subtle movement as a roll.
Alright.
Autumn, give a thumbs up if you're okay.
You don't got anything.
Autumn!
alright. With that, unless anyone has anything else they'd like to do, you guys will travel at a steady pace throughout the entire night over the Southern Crossing.
I got something.
Yes?
I'd like to sit. I'd like to lay there.
Got it.
Swear to God.
Complete change.
If he stands up, we're gonna stab him.
Okay.
Sit back down.
He Undertaker sit just woo.
Smack.
Alright.
Oh, no, there is something I want to do.
Okay.
Velos. Hi. Is what happened with the guard going to happen to be every single place that is not Ravelon?
No. I think it's mainly just the crossings. People don't usually go to the crossing unless it's for a particular reason. They're either on the run, looking for a better life. There's not a whole lot of people who are just traveling for the sake of traveling. You need to have the funds to do that, or other means of getting to other continents. The crossing is only just between. There's two crossings that are taxed. The crossing from Avrabor to Sonera, which we're on now, and the crossing from Avrabor to Ravelon. Actually, and he just pulls out a piece of paper, and he just starts kind of scribbling down with some parchment and such. I know everything quite well. This will probably help you more than it will me.
Bap. I've been spelling things so wrong. Okay, so we are here.
Yeah,
Okay.
you are at the southern crossing right now, traveling towards Avrabor.
Okay. Okay, so we were in Sonera.
Yeah, you were
Okay.
in the land known as Sonera. Its capital is Zos.
Okay.
And feel free to share the map with the others.
Oh.
Sorry, I was writing notes.
You guys are at the very bottom middle section right now at the southern crossing.
Wow, it's so beautiful. I like your trees.
My trees.
Yeah, those are trees, right?
Oh yeah, those are trees. I was like, I put trees in there. I remember only doing mountains, but yes, there are trees
I
there.
like your bridges.
Vaughn
I
would-
like your mountains.
Vaughn would take the map and like swing himself up onto the cart and be like,
We're right here.
showing you. So you'd actually go
He's
and like.
Sea of
be
Thieves
up
right now, looking at the map,
above.
going.
So I know I have the helmet on, but if you were to take a look, like get closer enough,
The helmet's like, sorry.
you would see that there's tears coming down and behind his helm. But if they weren't to be like normal tears, what color would they be?
Black.
Would it just be like a black tar, like a black blood, or what would it be?
They would still be clear, but there's like if you took a glass of water and put like 2 black drops of like black food coloring into it, and it's that little mixture of like the food coloring still in the water before you mix it. So it still looks like clear tears, but there's small little whiffs of black within it.
Oh, Alien, I think your mate here he's leaking or something.
What do you mean?
Oh, he's got his inky shit coming out of his eyes.
Well, I jump up into the wagon and rush over and look.
You see as described.
Okay, I pull his helmet off.
And it looks like it's been doing that for a while.
What's the matter, lad? With the accent?
With the accent. What?
Yeah, can you add an accent to
Sign
sign
language.
language?
Okay, listen, this one's pretty universal, right?
Dinosaur arms.
I just sent the map to the chat.
Ah, that's what it is. Okay.
I was gonna pull out like a wee calligraphy set and do it.
Well,
Alright.
maybe he's getting hungry. I got some extra jerky, maybe that'll make him happy.
Do you need to eat?
Apologies. What did you say your name was?
My name?
Yes.
Edwin.
Edwin. What you did to Shaz's horse, could you not attempt it on him?
I can only do that once in a while. I don't have I don't have any more spell slots left.
I'm on time.
What are these spell slots you speak of?
Ah, I understand.
Yes.
And Velos just keeps continuing on his way.
You get back. He would say like head gone.
No, lad, your heads were still there.
And then after on, it would go didn't help.
We were trying to get you help.
And that's pretty much all you get.
Would you relay that?
No.
Damn.
Alright, keep your secrets between you two. See if I try to help him.
What are you trying to tell? What are you talking about, lad?
Well, obviously you're communicating some sort of way with him.
I am.
Don't want to share that information with us, do you?
Didn't I think anyone would want to know?
I just saw him leaking, and he's talking to you. I think it's a
Yes.
matter of importance that there's something going on in there.
I don't know if you're gonna like it though. He said keep the big one with the mustache away from me.
Deception?
No need, I'm laughing. See, you made him cry.
He was already crying when I found him.
Alright, easy, easy. He says his head's gone and that it didn't
Well, he's
help.
right there.
That's what I told
He
them.
could possibly mean his mind.
Oh.
Oh.
I get it.
I fucking love
Use
it.
your heads!
I fucking love this. It's so good.
I hate
Edwin's
it.
just like over here like
Elves.
17
They know
intelligence.
everything.
Goddamn.
Hey, these fucking elves, they always think they know everything.
I mean, they're a lot smarter than I am.
Yes, I agree. What are
Um,
you muttering about over there, lass?
Valor.
That's what I thought.
Who?
Valor.
I heard Velor.
I might have said that.
Velos.
Velos.
She's trying to give you, like, dignity.
What's that?
Ah,
Some art.
that's a ruin.
It's a ruin.
It's a fort that is no longer occupied.
Okay. Can I write that on the map?
You got any of
Well,
the
it's yours
checks?
now.
Yay, thank you.
Oh,
That
really
used
looks some old.
that used to be the fort between Avrabor and Aberath. But
Too many A's.
the lands between Avrabor and Aberath are
Absolutely asinine.
unpassable.
You have to use an A word.
Listen, I didn't name these kingdoms.
Alright.
To answer your question about the jerky, I only got a little bit left.
As this is going on, my little companion like waddles up on the edge of the cart
What would you look at
and
that?
they put out their hands and kind of just look at you.
Boy, Edwin, can I feed this thing?
Oh my god, 1 second! Get away from them!
God is once again canon in the world now.
Oh my lord!
He looks hungry. Give him some rations or
What, you
something.
gonna
Oh, my
feed him?
uncle.
Him,
Them.
they're just hungry.
We'll feed it.
You can spare some, obviously, you can.
I was going to, that's why I asked if I can feed him and all.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
Why must she make a big deal out of everything?
Come here, little thing.
Sorry.
Just like, oh,
He has maybe
I thought that was the chair leg, man.
just like a small handful left
Sit
of
there
the
rubbing my
jerky.
toes against it.
And he just drops it into the claws.
they without super fast, and puts her hands back in the cloak, runs to the corner, and if you could imagine a rabid animal eating something in the corner, just the most guttural eating sounds that you could possibly imagine.
Would you look at that?
When was the last time you feed that thing?
Oh, they don't get very hungry very often.
Maybe we should leave it alone and let it eat.
I think that's a wonderful idea.
Oh, swear to God, if I wake up and that thing's nibbling on my leg, I'm coming after you for another leg.
That's why you got the turkey. Keep it under control.
I don't have any more turkey. I gave it the rest of it.
Well, that's what your leg is for. He says jokingly.
He says jokingly.
With a straight face.
That's alright, Vaughn. I'll protect you.
Edwin's like, this is an implied /J.
There's also more meat on that one.
As I turn around and walk away and just watch my dunk go.
What the fuck?
Nothing else of note happens for the remainder of this crossing.
Alright.
That's probably for the best.
Let's get across.
As the moon begins to rise into the sky,
There's one way over there.
hilarious. You can now see as the stars come out, there is that rift in the sky is very clearly visible as it kind of just warbles slightly to and fro with the blue line kind of wisping around underneath it, with the exception of the one black opening that just empty nothingness.
Can I try to see if there's any constellations that I recognize, or if it's
Sure.
a completely different night sky?
Absolutely. Go ahead and make your choice of
Strong
either history or nature.
I'll do history.
Okay.
18.
18. You take a good look and you try connecting some of the dots on these stars to see if they form the same patterns as before. Looking at them, it's a little hard with the rift in the sky, but after kind of moving some around
Can I
and dotting
specify something?
Sure.
Is it... Because I've seen the night sky in Marinth for 120 years.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be more along the lines of the sky from 115 years ago?
I see what we're getting at. Yes. What did you roll again on history or
18
nature?
On history.
On history. Okay.
The one I'm proficient in.
I gotcha. As you're looking through different stars, trying to make a pattern and make recognitions, and you get a couple stars, you're like, oh, and you just kind of drawing patterns in your mind, and you, not quite right. You think on it, and you sit on it, and then you realize it's the same sky. It's not identical, but it's the same. Some stars are not shifted, but are brighter than they were before. Some are dimmer, but it is the same sky.
Is this pretty obvious that you're looking up at the stars and writing notes and stuff
Yeah.
like that?
Doing little viewfinders with my hands.
Does something look odd up there?
I will say though, since you rolled an 18 as well, you do notice something else as well. This sky, for lack of a better term, is way more alive than the sky back home. The sky in Marinth is, it's got its stars, it's got its constellations and such, but you notice something about this sky that the other one doesn't have. Because as you're watching, there's the rift in the sky, obviously, but the stars in Marinth don't twinkle like they do here. And they definitely don't have streaks that suddenly just kind of... There's no falling stars in Marinth. And while you're trying to make these dots, you see twice these two just streaks of falling stars. That never happens in Marinth. The sky in Marinth, for lack of a better term, is very static.
Is it along the lines of the sky 140-year-old Avalon would see, or like along the sky's 20-year-old Avalon would see?
Hard to say.
Okay. Sky's the same.
What?
The sky here is the same as the sky home. This is just more alive.
Further cementing the idea that your Marinth is our Marinth.
I'm starting to question the utopia of our Marinth.
It's a utopia, you say?
Yes.
Must be nice.
No war, no anything.
Well,
I'm starting to wonder if it's just a facade.
I'm sure you're eager to find out.
I am. How did he react to that?
Well, insight.
I would love to. This is 6 + 3 = 9.
Don't know. There's a lot going on in Velos's brain. None of it is revealed to you.
Would I have eventually seen a shooting star?
Yeah, if you're occasionally looking at the sky as you're passing over this crossing, you occasionally
And-
see just like.
And we would have never ever seen that.
Nope.
What was that?
A falling star.
They're falling. We better run then.
I think we're
Is it going to land somewhere?
possibly.
I think we need to
Wait,
get
I'm
a
smart.
check-in.
I should know that.
Do you not have that in mind?
No, our stars are quite static.
Oh. Well,
They don't
No-
twinkle as much as this, and they never shoot across the sky.
well, no need to run. Last time a falling star hit this continent was many, many years ago.
Okay. That means we're due for another one.
It
So-
could. You're very right. It could.
Would,
Oh,
thi-
did
would
it-
this
did it land
cause
in
conflict
Starkey?
of... Would this cause conflict of, like, known lore in a sense of, like... There's obviously astronomers and stuff like that in Marinth. Would that not be, like, a identifiable thing about shooting stars no longer being a thing?
Shooting stars were never a thing.
Not in my whole 140 years.
No.
I've never
Okay.
seen
You've
it.
never heard or seen of it.
Okay.
So that's
Shoot-
what I'm just trying to confirm.
Yeah, no, shooting
lore,
stars,
is that you know
not a
about.
thing. This is the first time you've ever even seen something like that happen. Like I said, Marinth's night sky is pretty static.
Okay, so you wouldn't actually know.
No, she doesn't
So-
know, but she's just very casual about things.
She's like, yeah, this makes sense.
The next time one of the shooting star does streak across above us, Autumn's arm will just slowly just kind of reach up and almost like try to grab at it, and then just kind of hover it there for a little while.
Okay.
Oh, he's reaching for wood.
I hope he catches it one day.
Aye. He's doing a wee bit of moving.
That's good. Your body loses muscle mass if you don't move it.
Aye. Why do I feel that was a personal shot in IRL? Oh, somebody skipped the gym last week, huh?
Yeah, someone did. Anyways.
What a fucking guy.
Anyways. So, does anyone have anything else they'd like to do for the remainder of this bridge crossing?
I do.
Okay.
I'd like to take a break.
We're almost.
It's 9:30.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Well, I was going to take a break, but if you guys want to just continue playing without a break.
I mean,
Alright, I'll just go do my stuff anyway.
I got to use the little ladies' room.
Okay, wait. So, are we taking a break, or...?
I'm good for whatever.
yep.
Okay, we'll take a short break. When we come back, it'll be morning. You guys will reach the other side of the crossing. We'll see you guys in a little bit.
Hi. You want dice?
We all like dice, and some of us would say we have too many dice when we start getting dice bags this size. They're wrong, by the way, because you can never have too many dice. That's why you should use code Valkyrie at adventuredice.ca to get 10% off of any dice you want. That's right, when you shop at adventuredice.ca and you use code Valkyrie at checkout, you will get 10% off whatever dice you order. Yeah, you heard me correctly. Do you want metal dice? Do you want wooden dice? Do you want plastic dice? Whatever type of dice you want, you can get 10% off those dice. Just go to adventuredice.ca, pick whatever dice you'd like, and use code Valkyrie at checkout for 10% off. After traveling throughout the entire night over the southern crossing, this large bridge spans over this large chasm filled with water. The air is quite salty. This is ocean water. It leads into the sea. From which direction, that you don't know. But you see no boats as you travel over. The sky begins to brighten as the sun begins to just peek over the horizon and cast your shadows long. You are all quite tired, as you've now gone through a lot of combat. Had a lot of crazy events happened to you, a lot of traveling, and now you've traveled all night.
So how long is that?
That is, so it was around noon. $20 hours. Give or take.
Okay. And how long have I been in this cart?
19 hours.
Probably roughly 6 to 8 hours.
Then can I benefit from a long rest? Because I
He's just laying there.
I'm just laying there.
I'll allow it.
Because I don't have to sleep.
Did you spend any time sitting on the back of the wagon? Avalon?
Probably not.
This bridge, is it like flat, or is it just really long arch?
It's just really long arch.
So would we be on the descent at this
You're on
point?
the descent, yeah. Yeah, you're on the descent. You can see the two towers on the other side of the crossing coming into view as the sun starts to show itself on the horizon.
So we've got roughly, what, another 4 hours of travel to get down to the other side?
No. You're already on the descent coming
Right,
down. So
that's what
you'll reach the end of this crossing within the hour. So that goes. That's the end there. After that, it's a short hop over to Blue Ridge if you can manage. Probably safer there.
I believe so.
I hear no words of agitation, so we'll move on. As you guys come down the bridge, entering, you see the guards. They see you guys coming. They move off to the side. No questions, no comments. You go through, and it's roughly the similar circumstances on this side. There's lots of stalls and camps of people who are just waiting for miracles to happen to allow them to go through this crossing, or they're preying on other people who are attempting to go through the crossing. Who knows?
So they're going to the other side from this side.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not just a one-way thing.
Anyone?
When you guys went through the crossing? Nope. You didn't meet another soul. You were alone on that bridge all
Did
night.
you put my helmet back on or no?
I hadn't, but it's probably a good idea.
Okay. You go through. A couple people give you some looks and some like walking overs, but Shaza very quickly just and they kind of just wander away.
I'm gonna kind of like hide like half behind Shaza as we're walking.
Okay. Sounds good. With that, you guys leave the little area of the southern crossing, and you enter into Avrabor. It's a rocky area. There's patches of grass and rolling hills there, and you can see, I believe, I don't have the map in front of me anymore, but can you see the mountains from where you are? Yeah, you can see a large mountain range off to your right that kind of disappears into the horizon. It just reaches up tall, almost as to the clouds. And as you guys reach over, and Velos just goes, towards the mountains. We're almost there. You guys begin to go on a downward trend through this very well-worn path, and you can see immediately as you leave the Southern Crossing area, there's a sign that just says Blue Ridge. Anything you'd like to do before you reach the town?
No.
Alright. As you guys make your way down, about another hour or so passes, you reach the outskirts of the small little hamlet of Blue Ridge. Now, there's lots of buildings here. There's some farms you pass on the way in, large farms. You see cows, you see chickens. There's some smokestacks coming out of a couple of homes. You can see there's larger buildings in the center. It's a decently sized town. It's nothing compared to Adelaide. Not Adelaide. Avranar. Who comes up with these names?
Who knows?
But coming into the town, you can see there's people kind of moving about. Some of them give you subtle nods and move on with their way. One person does kind of wander up and he goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, I don't think I've met you all. Velos, you didn't have this many when we went through last time." And he says, "I know. I picked up a couple in Zos." "They're from Zos?" "Well, most of them. Some of them I found at the crossing, just waiting to cross, and they were willing to lend me a hand, so I lent them a hand." He says, "Wow, that's incredible. Well, there's room at the inn if you mean to stay." He goes, "I do mean to stay. You have space and food for all of us?" "I do. I'll be there back shortly. Nice to meet you all." And this person just kind of moves on their way. Velos just kind of nods and slowly continues moving forward.
Velos, am I allowed to talk to people or not?
Cold.
Far be it for me to tell you what you can or can't do.
Are people going to act weird with me being a drow?
Yeah, probably. Blue Ridge is rather... There's not a whole lot of people here that are here permanently. There's a lot of travel that comes in and out of Blue Ridge, so it wouldn't be the weirdest thing to see an elf. But it would definitely be talked about.
Is my kind of elf common in Ravelon?
In Ravelon? You know? I don't know. I've never been to Ravelon.
But you said earlier that you knew of my kind.
I know of your kind, yes. But I never met one. I've also never been to Ravelon.
I hope I'm a good first impression.
You are a first impression.
Okay.
Fuck me.
Ego. But with that, Val keeps moving forward, and he gets to a large inn. You can see it just says Blue Ridge Inn. Simple. And he wanders up and he's, well, before we go in, Shaza just, you can see Shaza kind of reaches into a satchel, he pulls out a coin purse and just starts. He pauses. "Have we enough?"
We're short.
"By how much?"
Do you want to eat or sleep?
Alright, hold on. You say this is your town to what's his name?
Velos.
What is it?
Velos?
Velos. This is your town?
Not my town, no.
No, I mean like, this is the town you're from.
No, he's from Adelaide.
I'm from Adelaide.
Oh shit, this is just a wee crossing, isn't it? Do you know anyone in town where we could get maybe exchange some more money? Because I'd be happy to be able to give up the gold if you can get it changed over.
We could probably pick up a couple of jobs here and there. I wouldn't mention that you have gold on you.
Right.
If it makes things easier, I don't need to sleep. So I don't need a room.
True, but you need a place for your meditation. You can't just do that in the...
Honestly, we could
It's
probably... I'm sorry, but you could probably put the most of us in the same room.
I don't feel comfortable with that.
We don't either.
I'm not about to tell you what to do with your own time. You're not part of my band. You are free people to do what you wish.
Well, do you have enough money for the three of you?
Chaza?
Do you want to eat or sleep?
I wish you could just change the money over somewhere. There's got to be someone here that's got enough silver that they'll take it.
It's not...
I understand it's the gold itself.
Perhaps I could do a few spot jobs to help out.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Why?
Bood is a small town. News will travel very quickly of a spellcaster being here.
I don't have to do spells.
A spell job, you say?
I wasn't the only one that thought that.
It wasn't me!
But they let us
As soon as I saw the sparks and
But they let us stay in the barn.
You know, probably. It wouldn't be the first time I've slept in a barn.
Well, my companion here's not going to be welcome in any places.
Oh, he can share a bed with you, can't he?
I sleep on the floor.
Oh, then he can sleep on the bed.
Pardon
and
me,
you can
as
sleep
you
on
see
the floor.
you see an older gentleman just kind of wandering out, and he's just, "Excuse me, you're in the way." And
Sorry.
he kind of stops, and Vel just goes, "Oh, my apologies."
I step out of the way.
Wanders up, and he's, "Thank you." And he's a very well-dressed, older, big man with a nice, long handlebar mustache
Does
and
it
a
look like he
cane.
has money?
Oh yeah, this man's filthy rich. As he kind of just
Hey,
wanders
hold on.
down. "Thank you very much." And you see there's another smaller individual just kind of wandering behind him. He's also like
I didn't
well
know that.
dressed, probably similar standards to how you dress normally, and he's just kind of and wanders behind as they kind of just move on to the streets. And
Anyone else having Dragonlance flashbacks?
Yes.
he moves on. He says,
Naughty.
"What shall we do today?" "Oh, whatever you wish, my lord. Truly.
Never mind.
The day is yours to gather in whatever means you see fit.
Are you sure?
Right.
I'm gonna take him to
Right,
the-
you let us check the market, see if they have any bubbles that fancy me. Well, of course, I think nothing less of And he wanders off and follows behind him.
What a hard job.
Anyways, a barn may be a good place. I don't mind looking for odd jobs. I don't think there'll be anything of our nature that we can possibly do. Kylie, why don't we just take some? That guy's got some money, I'm sure. And Vel just, Kylie.
That's
I
very
like the way
immoral.
you think,
No.
Lance.
Vel just, Kylie, I've already taken you from one prison cell. I'm not about to take you from another.
Again, I ask, maybe we can trade with him. He looks like he's rich, like gold probably not is not a thing he has not seen before.
Do you think someone that pompous would willingly trade with you?
Why not? It's gold.
What about me? He kind of just like dusts himself off,
Why not?
And,
It's
like-
gold.
flicks his hair back.
Yeah, they look a little similar.
See, I come from a background like that. They will not believe you.
What's there to believe? I've got the gold, he's got the change.
Edwin's like twirling his mustache, trying to get it the same way as the guy that wore it. Just like
And no
slicking
offense,
it around.
lass, but elves are a lot different than people.
Are you saying we're not people?
You're not, you're
Oh
an
my
elf.
goodness.
I mean, he looks like he has a stick up his butt, and he also looks like he has a stick up his butt. Maybe they can talk to each other on the same wavelength or something.
Perhaps, but I cannot
I'm
give
glad
her
someone
any-
like-minded like me agrees. It wouldn't be that hard.
I love seeing just sort of just go.
crinkling and stuff.
Yeah, I'm getting half my rolls well, and the other halves are shit.
Probability.
Vel just,
Should I go see if there's like someone who needs help, like collecting chicken eggs?
there is a message board. There is occasionally jobs posted on it.
I'm going to go check that.
All right. It's that way. And he points.
Sounds
down.
good. I need to get away from this
You
situation
just move
before
down.
I firebolt someone's ass.
Okay.
So she's walked away from us?
She's walked away.
Do what you want. I don't.
Let's
care.
go see the rich man. See if he'll take our gold.
Edwin's like, kind of like,
Well, Edwin should probably go talk to them.
This is gonna be fun.
I will not be giving Edwin none of my gold.
I mean, I'm sure Edwin.
I
has
have
gold.
my own gold.
Oh, perfect. It's
I'm
about time you
approaching
paid
him
your
because
way.
I'm also a wealthy man. He's really not. He's just like,
It's about time you paid your way. I think I'll be sticking with my companion. We'll go to the garage. We're gonna go to the garage and set up. Go to the barn.
You need to ask someone to stay in their barn, asshole. You can't just pick a barn.
You're not there.
I want that one.
That was Ashley. That was not my Avalon voice.
I got a good idea. Why don't you just tell him that your servant didn't bring you the right change today, get angry at him, and then politely ask him if he could give you change for the gold.
that's an excellent idea.
That'll never work. Good luck.
Edwin's already like walking up to him, kind of like, what's the word?
Pompously.
Pompously.
Swagger.
This is crazy. Having all kinds of riches but not being able
You're
to use
walking like the posh sim.
Sorry, do you want to let your companion be the servant, or do you want me to come with you?
it.
You come with me? Oh,
Either or.
you can come with me.
What?
Just scruff up your hair a little bit.
Am I your servant?
Yes.
You want me to keep an eye on your little wee friend? I promise I won't beat it much.
Oh God, no.
What kind of check do I do to see if you're telling the truth?
Insight.
Insight check. Can I insight check?
You can sure
I'm gonna
go
insight
for
check.
it, and then you can choose deception or
Shit.
persuasion, your
It
choice.
didn't land in your thing.
Yeah,
that
you
doesn't
need to
count.
set a rule.
Oh my god, okay. Fuck.
Don't worry, he's gonna go lower.
7.
Oh, I rolled a 7.
You could have a minus.
He
No.
doesn't.
Oh.
He's +2?
What is it? Persuasion.
No.
Perception?
Persuasion.
Yeah.
Persuasion or deception.
So that would be 4, so that's 7, 8, 9, 11.
11. You seem to be telling the truth.
Can I trust you? Obviously, I haven't so far, but you don't seem like you're gonna do me or them much harm.
It's a bit of a weird question to ask someone you've been traveling with. Can I trust you?
You've threatened us.
Just
multiple
don't
times.
touch them.
As long as they don't touch me, I won't touch you.
So, I guess my companion's just kind of like still chilling in the cart.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do with you? Just leave you in the
Speak
back
with
of the
animals
car?
is done, by the way.
Or I guess you could get up now too, right? Walk around a bit.
So, I kind of
Haven't
like
been told that way.
brush myself
Okay.
off. Confidently, I walk up and are you behind me now?
Yeah. He's knowing that he's trying to be your servant, but at the same time he's also like
Sucking at it.
being way too chill and relaxed about being your servant.
Okay. So, before things continue, because we got a three-way split of what's going on here. So we have you two going up to the rich person who just walked out of the inn. And then you are going to the message board to see if there's any jobs or anything that you can get. What are you two doing?
I'm gonna keep. Is that a name or is it just it? Well, for us, like I mean, I guess we'll just.
You'll
talk-
find out in the
Alright.
future.
So I have it, and thing 1 and thing 2.
Why can't I be thing one?
You are. I'm going to try to talk to some of the people, see if we can stay in their barn.
Okay. With them with you.
In the back of the cart.
Okay.
They're both fucking prone anyway, right?
Okay.
What happened to the rest of the group, the other people? They were staying in a...
Velos, Shaza, and Kylie are still with you guys around the cart.
Okay.
So that's why I was like, if you are wanting to do something, then you have to just like let me know and then let them know.
Alright, so Velen has some money.
Velos?
Velos, fuck. I
Yeah,
remember
the
that.
Dawnbirds have some money. They didn't say how much, but Shaza said it wasn't much because they could either eat or sleep, but not both.
Okay, so if they're willing to put the money up
1 second.
for us to stay in somebody's barn, then that's what we'll do while we're trying to figure out how to get money while we're here.
So you want to ask Velos and Shaza for money to stay in a barn?
To stay in a barn. And actually, as a matter of fact, he's a way better talker. Maybe ask him to ask.
Okay. Yes.
Just the bottom 2 lines.
You also do know that we're going to try to get money and change.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? And so we can get money. But I mean,
Am
as
I
is right
wrong?
now, I got to keep these guys out of sight. Right? I'm actually slightly
the
tired
heck,
too,
dude?
right? So,
Okay. So we're going to go round table. We're going to start here and make our way this way. So you go into the town market.
Oh, yippee!
It's quite a bustling place. There's shit being broken.
Nope. Just my soul.
Floor giving out.
I'm not chunky.
You walk into the town market, look into the message board, and you can see it on the other side. It's it's a lively town market. There's people kind of coming and going. A couple of booths and stalls set up. There's people selling chickens and some, other just regular goods and wares. And you can see that the very brightly colored man from earlier is looking at a couple of stalls, and he has the person who was with him earlier, and you also see that there is another person that is joined up beside him, also very similarly dressed. They could be twins. They look almost identical. One's got a shorter haircut. The other one's kind of raggedly long. Other than that, they're just kind of off looking at stalls. They don't seem to be buying anything. They're more window shopping than anything, but there's no reason they couldn't. But as you walk up to the message board, it's most of the things you read on the board is just like news that happened. Like so and so had a baby. This person has lost their cat and everything.
Is there a reward for the cat?
It doesn't say anything about that. It's just like, if you see my cat, let Jimmy know. Moving on. We're gonna move right on. Just kind of stuff like that that you don't really make. But go ahead and make an insight check.
12.
12. As you're going through these notes and everything, you do catch something interesting. As you're going through these notes, there is a name that keeps coming up kind of over and over, talking about there's a woman, and people are constantly complaining about her, that she's saying weird things, she's doing weird things, and then there'll be those messages that then crossed out as someone viciously writes, is like, you stop making fun of her, or stop pestering her, you don't understand. And it's like small little things back and forth where people are just clearly making snide remarks about this woman who is, like they're saying she's crazy and she's lost her mind and she's weird and she needs to leave. And there is some people like actively trying to scribble these notes out and defend this person. And it's not prominently like all over this message board. It's just like small little in the margins, just like, did you see that she like bathed naked again? Like kind of just stuff like that. And then people being like where else was she gonna bathe? Like just trying to defend it, kind of stuff like that.
Did it ever say her name?
She bathes in the nude. Would it say her name?
You would have to if it wouldn't be the same person.
No, these are all talking about the same person.
Well, then you have to have a name, because if it didn't, then it could be anyone.
let's call her Alexa.
It does-
Everybody
the
complains about
You can make
Alexa.
the argument that, like, if someone did something that's very iconic to start the conversation, like, oh, can't believe she was in the well
Like,
again.
yeah, the thing is, like, everyone clearly knows who this is. It's one of those things where, like, they don't need to name them because everyone knows who it is.
She's at it again.
So, but as you're going through that, so there's not a whole lot of job postings per se, with the exception being like, my cat's missing. Let Jim know if you find him.
Jim Bob.
Yeah, Jim Bob.
Jimbo.
Jim Bob, Jim Bob, Jim Jam.
No, you stop that. Beyond that, so you bring your barn idea to Velos and the other two, and Velos kind of. I understand where your head is at. We don't really have the funds to give up at the moment. Let me think on it for a bit.
I've got gold, I just don't know how to break it down.
I know. Just let me... I need time to think. Just let me think. And as he said that, Shaza just kind of...
Val,
Yes, Shaza, go. I need to think. And Shaza just, without saying another word, just turns and starts leaving. Kylie's, just gonna leave me here then? Doesn't answer. Just keeps moving. Bye.
It's alright, we'll keep you company.
And Vel just kind of like just leans against the wall of the inn, just kind of thinking to himself, looking around. Damn it. Shaza walked off with the gold. And just kind of thinks.
Gold? You mean silver, right?
When I say gold, I mean like our money.
Oh, alright.
And he just kind of keeps tapping his head and just kind of thinking there for a brief moment. And then supposedly the innkeeper from earlier kind of comes out and he goes, "You spoken inside yet?" And "Oh, not yet. Well, we're doing it. Do you think we could stay in the barn out back?" "The barn? We've got plenty of rooms for you." "That you may, but we don't have enough currency for all those rooms." "Ah, you see. That does put a damper on our relationship." "It does indeed. Any jobs around town you think we could do?" "Not that I can think of. Nothing you'd be good at." "Right. We'll figure something out." "Alright, well, don't scare any of my customers away. You got interesting folk with you. They're harmless, I swear."
that'll be.
And the innkeeper walks in and Val's is kind of... What to do? And Kylie just goes, "Again, we could steal." I'll think about it.
We usually frown upon that kind of behavior, but in this situation we might have to.
We shall see.
I don't have a whole lot of faith in my other companions.
As the conversation is going on, you hear way off in the distance, "You whore!" from the town square. Rewind time a little bit. I'm gonna go to you two.
I don't think it's gonna end up good.
He walks up.
So, and you can see the larger fellow is looking at some stuff on the table, and he's kind of stroking his twirly mustache. You see the two other companions now are kind of leaning in. It's like, "Well, that one I think it's well made. That one's got a nice looking gem in it." And he just goes, "That's a rock from the river." "Well, of course, but it's been polished to look like a gem. Wouldn't you say?" "I think under the right light, it could look like a gem."
Can I do
Sir? Oh, yeah.
an invested whatever check to see what kind of rock it is, so I can impress them with my rock knowledge.
The bargain.
Rock on.
Go ahead and make a nature check.
Nature check. Ah, nat 20.
That's perfect.
Legitimately, I love that. Not 20.
It is a real smooth river rock.
Oh yes, this river rock is quite smooth. This is from that river that I've been to before. I've seen these rocks before. It is very valuable. Oh, hello, fine gentlemen. How are you today on this fine evening?
Morning. Vaughn rolls his eyes into the back of his head so incredibly far.
That they get stuck.
You make me cry.
You make me cry.
It's a river that I've been to before.
The stall owner, sensing the opportunity, "You have a great eye for rocks. This is from that river you've been to before. Incredible, rich, incredibly
That
smooth.
river? Have you been to that river?
That's where I get all my rocks. I get all my rocks from that river."
See what I mean?
Well,
There.
So is this where you won't come up?
No. This is what?
Is this where it comes up?
Oh yeah, that's.
You've been going to that river again.
Did I tell you what's...
I knew River was the name of
So smooth.
Are you cheating on me with a bitch named River again?
Oh. The stallkeeper was gonna say.
Somebody said because River's so smooth. Right?
I've personally skipped this rock hundreds of times, but I felt somebody else needed to have this rock for its sheer smoothness. Incredible.
What would you say its value is?
Value, it's priceless. You didn't hear it from me, but another lass from nearby came over and they didn't even look at the price or ask me. They just said, I'd give you 3 silver for that rock. And I said, you know what, it is worth about that much. Absolutely worth roughly 3 silver. And the older man, I've heard enough.
$30. $30.
I've heard enough.
Yes, you're right. I have seen better rocks than this.
I'll take it for 40.
40?
4. You fucked me up. 40 silver.
40 silver!
I'll take it for 4 silver. 4? Wow. Generous. Could you beat that offer?
I'll take it for 10 silver.
10 silver!
$100.
What?
You whore!
This is not where this was going. This is not where you thought this
You're
was
not
going.
there?
Actually, I am!
You're across the town square looking at a book. Shut. He's 10 You see, the two servants just kind of look over, and the older big gentleman just kind of.
I'm sorry, is that too much for you? Can you not beat 10 silver?
Is this where he does the...
Beat that! Whatever.
Tell me, shopkeeper. You ever seen a gold in your life? Shopkeeper's. Once.
I can't wait for Edwin to be like
this.
You're about to see 2.
Once, a long time ago, I had the fortune of seeing one slide across my desk. I didn't keep it for long, though. But I remember its glimmer. And you won't. You may keep your rock for 10 silver. Now, I have placed... Oof! And you see someone was walking by and they just kind of like tripped and hit into the back of this older gentleman. He knocks the table and stuff, goes... slides around. And he tries to protect his wares, and the older gentleman just... You are! And he whips around on this older female. It's just kind of... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. There's simply a stone in the way. And he's just like, how dare you touch my fabrics? I meant nothing by it, I swear. No, you sure did not. And you won't do it again. Die. And she just... And she falls over dead.
What?
Power word kill?
She drops dead right there in the square. Take her away.
Of course, sir.
And the 2 servants grab her arms and her legs, and all the shopkeepers and everything look around, just absolutely stunned in amazement. Just like, some of them start just packing up immediately. And it's like, no! You will keep your shops open! I have coin. You have wares. I wish to barter while I am here. And they all just... Yes, sir. They leave the stuff out. Can I help you?
Sorry, does Avalon hear this?
Oh, yeah.
Avalon's suddenly paying attention.
Okay, who's speaking to me right now?
The old big gentleman.
The power word kill man?
I was just also looking, good day. I don't have a hat, but good day.
You're not gonna buy that rock?
No, No, I realized that I've seen rocks far more valuable than that one. It's not worth my money.
Then I will buy it.
Okay.
Can I cast message to Edwin?
Sure.
What the fuck is happening?
You hear a voice in your head for the first time.
I knew I wasn't alone.
Now, we're gonna.
Man, I'm going crazy.
We're gonna pause there for a second. Going back to you two there. You hear the "you are" from the town square off to the side. Vel would kind of perk up and look over and. I wonder what's happening over there.
It's probably our elf.
It's not my business. I'm staying out of it.
No, not
Jeegus.
offensive or anything.
It's not my business. I'm staying out of it.
God damn. Would you mind keeping an eye on these two? I gotta go check to make sure she's all right.
Oh. You're lifting yourself up out of the thing.
Because you heard it? Good. God! That means you're in there!
You're in there!
It's right now he's just one arm on the side of the wagon, and he's just sat up at the moment, just looking around.
Well, come on, lad, if you're coming.
I'd be wary. Once again, he could be mistaken for a marriage.
Well, I mean, he is rather cute, but I don't know if I'd marry him.
far. No, we will remain here. Alright. So you two are making your way to the town square?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys reach the town square as you see the elderly woman being hoisted up and carried away by these two servant people. So,
Okay,
so you did not see him turn around and go die and her drop dead. You just see an elderly woman going, like, limply being carried by these two people off, away from Edwin, Vaughn, and this large, fat fellow. And just after that he goes, mate, your rock is not worth that much. Have a good day. And he wanders away. And you are left with voices in your head.
You do recognize my voice.
I still think I'm going crazy.
Okay.
Are we making our way over to them?
Does the woman go past me?
No. They are taken to another part of town.
Like, so if I'm here,
Don't take me.
and which way do they go?
They go towards the pink water bottle.
So they go past me.
No, they are at the metal clip. They're at Ryland's metal clip. Metal clip. Bingo. And they go towards the pink water bottle.
Okay.
And you guys are coming in from over here.
Okay, so we'd be facing this way.
You're coming in this way.
Yeah, so you are over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're coming in this way. You're going there. They're going from across the square off to that way. And you are basically at the dice collection of mics, where the message board is.
Did you say at all how much each room is for each person?
Haven't been said.
No. He goes up to the.
You can reply. Okay.
I can reply. Oh my god! I don't know what's going on.
Edwin and Avalon.
How are you talking to me if you're not here?
I'm
I hear enough voices as it is.
I'm literally across the. Hey, turn around.
It's just like
Hello.
sweating. Ah, you're right there. Okay.
I'm literally casting message to you.
I've never had this happen to me before.
Okay. I'm coming over. Are you okay?
I'm good.
What just happened? Why
I
did
just
that
watched,
lady die?
This very fat man just
I'm
pointed
so
at her
glad-
and she
I'm
passed
so glad
away.
this is in your head.
This lady, she just died. I've never seen anybody die like that before.
While this is going on, I want to make a point. Vaughn, you are watching Edwin speak to himself.
We're just whispering to yourself.
Pause.
Yeah.
No, I'm the only one whispering.
Is Edwin responding in their head?
Probably
Yes.
whisper.
That only you can hear. Fuck you.
Okay, never mind. Edwin's just standing there going,
Observant is no longer a thing where people can read lips.
yeah, sorry. Edwin's just standing there like,
Oh, people are gonna start looking at you funny.
What do you mean? I'm fine.
I'm gonna walk over.
I start walking.
Okay.
okay. With that, all of you are congregating now in this one area.
I go up to the what do they call people that sell stuff?
Vendors.
Vendor. I go up to the vendor, and I lean in. Is there anybody else around me, or
Nope.
is it kind of just like, okay?
It's just you, the vendor, and then your companions who are all kind of closing in on you.
I have something.
And Vaughn's with you.
I have something more valuable than your currency. I'm willing to take the bracelet, and also if you could spare some silver for this. He pulls out 3 gold coins. 2.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to make that facial expression. That's
Again, I pull out
Actually, no.
$300.
Actually, I'll pull out 3 gold coins
Okay.
because he's a hard worker and he deserves it. And I really want to persuade him into giving me silver.
Okay, so hold on. So, you're asking for a bracelet.
And the bracelet.
Okay.
The stone, whatever. Was it a bracelet?
No, it was a smooth stone.
I'm gonna get the stone
Okay.
and silver.
Okay. So, you're pulling out 3 gold, and what exactly you're asking for? The skipping rock and...
I will take the skipping rock, and if you could please spare me all the silver that you have for things.
Boy, there's no point in playing.
What?
Whoa!
I mean,
Wow! That... Wow!
I thought we weren't sharing that we had. Oh, okay.
But you cannot tell anyone, or I'll have your head. Do you understand?
Yo! Yeah!
Are you threatening people?
Intimidation.
Go for it! You have advantage!
You can't say anything.
Oh, yes.
You have advantage.
He just watched a man go die, and a woman died. So, this, like, whatever. Yeah, go for
19
it.
on the die.
Fucking rights. So,
Plus
So-
at least 1.
20.
yep. So you got it. Absolutely. Not a word, not a peep, not a sound. This is actually happening right now.
Yes.
I don't have the equivalent in silver that you want.
I don't care. Just give it to me. And the rest is a tip because you are underpaid and you deserve more. And go feed yourself.
Says
We're
you.
single-handedly gonna just nuke this economy.
The economy? Shambles.
Bread, gold. Was 2 copper.
The vendor just
Now it's
takes the 3
14
gold,
silver.
and it's like, I want you to understand something as well. You put me in a really weird predicament. I can't pay for anything with this gold. If I give someone a gold, they'll wonder where I got it.
Oh, melt it down or something.
Melt it.
Make a bracelet. I don't know.
Sell it!
Sell it for more. I can't.
You've been incredibly nice.
Capitalism.
And we need to introduce capitalism.
You've been incredibly nice. I will figure something out. I just wanted to let you know, going forward, don't give gold to people because suddenly they are locked in and they can't really do anything with it. But yeah, absolutely.
Before anything else happens, what else does he have on his table?
Like knickknacks, bracelets, like smooth rocks,
What kind of
Put
bracelets?
knickknacks, paddywhacks,
stringed
Give a dog
with
a bone.
and giving a dog a bone.
fish bones and
I'll
stuff
get one of those too, please.
on the house.
Thank you.
Technically, he paid for it.
That's true. Technically, you did pay for it. All right. He gives you
This is not going the way that you planned.
Fuck no, absolutely not. But that's what D&D is, baby. Hell yeah. You get 18 silver.
Ooh, hell yeah,
Nice.
baby.
That's a good score.
That's almost enough for 2 sleeps at the hotel.
Can we stay an extra night?
All right. And with that, he just kind of he finishes doing that, and he looks over, and you see the large, fat man is over another merchant table, and he's pointing at something. The person goes, just nodding furiously and like just adding it into a little box of stuff. It's like,
Can I look at merchant tables?
look at merchant tables.
Yes.
Absolutely. You're looking for anything particular?
Do any of them have any cards?
Cards. Interesting. We'll get back to that. So, but now, the 5 of you are all together. Was there anything
Trying
the
to
5 of you
get
wanted
us
to
to
do together
level up,
before you
guys.
fucking?
Vaughn puts his low, like underneath his waistline, and just kind of makes a quick little gesture over towards the fat man.
Who's the gesture towards, though?
The fat man. Like the,
Oh, you're trying to communicate to the fat man.
No,
Then who's the gesture towards?
no one. Himself. It's just
Oh, okay.
flavor.
Okay.
And he's just gonna. His finger starts getting bright red.
Yeah, just.
And he hunter's marks him.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
hunter mark his little servant.
Okay, he's got 2.
One of them.
Okay. Got it. With that, is there anything you wanted to do while you guys are all together before you start going off and looking at tables?
What the fuck was that?
It doesn't matter now. We can get our rooms. I have the funds.
We
I
always
kind
have
of like
the
wave
funds.
a little bag of silver. Look at this.
Edwin, a woman just died.
Oh, about that! That's the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I've never seen someone die so quickly.
What happened?
So that fat man that just walked by, he just pointed to her and she died. Like that, on the floor. Dead. Gone.
Can I tap into my deep wealth of knowledge? Magic school. Is there a spell that I can think of that might have? No.
Spells don't go that high in Marinth.
Fuck you.
Like I said, it is. You might find a 3rd level caster once in your lifetime in Marinth. 4th level and above doesn't exist.
Fuck.
So you would have no idea about this.
There's no books.
No.
All those years in academy training.
100 years of training for nothing.
Like, to you, Fireball is the epitome of magic. Nothing goes beyond Fireball.
No.
I mean, is she wrong?
So,
Counterspell.
the epitome of magic. Nothing goes higher than that.
So, with those servants carrying that person away, Otham's eyes would lock on those people.
Okay.
And he would be like rigid following it, like laser pointed. Much more focused on this than he ever was on anything else.
Okay.
And I'm watching until they get out of sight.
Okay. They pretty quickly move out of sight. They're not lingering around with this dead body.
Would it be silly to do a history check on him to see if he has any like historical significance in anything?
We don't really know.
Don't know
No
anything.
Really?
We
We're not from
just
here.
got here.
Oh, you're right. That's true.
I mean, you can certainly try.
That's okay.
We've
But,
been
I don't
here
think you'll
a
give me
day.
I bet you'll roll like a 2 or something.
We've been here a day.
A day. That's okay.
Okay. Well,
With them getting out of sight, Otham is going to start moving. Not like super quick, but with purpose.
Okay.
In the direction that they're going.
you got it.
I'm
Okay.
going with them.
Yeah, Vaughn would also look and see them on the move and probably like start going with them as well.
Okay.
And one hand is like gripping the hilt, and it's like just like crunched to it,
Okay. So,
and he's making his way through.
you begin making your way through these people. A lot of them are giving you a wide berth. They don't know what you are. You do, not that you would care, but one person just looks at you and just goes, and just like backs away. Not that you would care, but it's added there. And you two, you said you're both following off them.
Oh yeah, well I'm right with them, right? So
Okay.
So
Actually, before you continue, do you still leave to go shopping?
I still wanted to go shopping.
in the meantime, Edwin's kind of just like, well, he went back to check on his companion just to make sure that they were okay.
Okay, so you went back towards the inn. Okay, so you go back towards the inn. You decide to go shopping, or do you change your mind?
I'm gonna go shopping.
Okay, you're gonna go shopping.
I don't know what Otham's doing. I never know what Otham's doing.
Okay. Alright.
Otham's got 2 people with him. He's fine.
Okay. So. Awesome. They're not hard to follow. They weren't trying to be stealthy. It's hard to be stealthy dragging a dead body between the two of you. But. No, never mind. You move with purpose, hand on the hilt of your blade, ready for conflict. You keep pushing forward. You two following behind. How close behind Otham are you two following?
I'm like right there with him, so I mean, right on his heels.
Okay.
As soon as he's moving, I mean, I'm not letting him get away from me.
Well, won't be like
right
relatively close, but he's also trying to keep eyes on the servant as well that he's tracking.
Gotcha.
I mean, that is one
Yeah.
of the servants.
Okay. As you guys continue moving through this crowd of people, you leave the market, go into a couple of alleyways behind some houses, before you eventually reach a little bit of a clearing. It's kind of like an unfenced backyard behind one of these homes, and you guys round the corner, and the two of them just kind of set the body down. It's like, all right, what's the deal? What's with this marriage and you two following us, huh?
Don't say anything.
Oh, I guess okay.
Why dead?
Because our master killed her. She did him a great indecency, and for that she perished. Yay, aye. So what's the matter with you? What's it do to you? What?
What did she do?
What do you mean what she did? She touched his soft velvet leathers.
But she was killed for that.
Should have known better. Watch your step, you know that. What's it to you? You family or something?
Your master's a pompous ass.
And? He pays us to be a pompous ass.
How much does he pay you?
I might be persuaded.
I was just thinking about robbing these fuckers.
Who is he?
Who is he? What's it to you?
What's it to you?
You're the ones following us. We're minding our own business, getting rid of refuse, and here you are.
Well, I mean,
Refuse.
Listen, is your marriage going to be causing us problems?
Maybe.
Well, then you should get your marriage under wraps.
what can you tell us about him?
I ain't about to tell you shit.
He
You tracked us all the way back here.
He pulls out a gold coin and he starts rolling it in between his fingers.
I know.
We're flaunty with the goldie.
A measly gold. That's what you think my info is worth. A gold.
I've got money.
Do you have change for some gold?
I ain't about to give you anything. Now
Well,
leave
if
it.
you do, we'll call our marriage off and we'll just go about our way.
You go about your way right now, or there's going to be problems.
Yes, for you.
A threat.
Yes, that is a threat.
Listen, you move about your way, we move about ours. There doesn't have to be any fights here. Unless this is your granny, I don't understand what you're so interested in her for.
I think it was hers.
Who's hers?
His.
The marriage.
That's right.
That thing doesn't have feelings.
This was a good run.
How do you know that?
Listen, we're done talking. We're gonna carry on our business, you carry about yours, we go our separate ways, or there's gonna be issues, alright? We're done.
What do you want to do?
And they once again pick up the body. Piss off! And they continue moving on.
Shoot that one in the eye. What do you want to do?
Sorry, this is Jackson trying to figure out what.
Fuck is your alignment?
Oh, me?
Yes!
Oh, I'm lawful good.
You don't act like it!
I don't know about that one.
No, me neither.
So that was a fucking lineup.
Lawful
I was
good,
trying
my
to get some
ass.
information out of him. And start blabbing your mouth. Talk less.
So they took her
Yeah.
still.
They picked her up and they are leaving out. They're going out of town now. They walked behind like the backyard of somebody's house, and they're just moving into open fields towards the mountains.
So just out in the wilderness.
Just out in the wilderness.
Oh, we can take them.
I'm gonna go to like just keep them in my view.
Okay.
But I think as soon as I turn and I can see them, I will just sit there and watch.
Okay. You're gonna take a seat then?
No. I will stand there.
Okay,
and,
gotcha.
And just lock.
Okay,
my
but you're not
eyes
gonna
on
pursue them.
I don't think so. No.
Okay. What about you two?
Tansy. Oh, I'm standing beside him going, what do you want us to do?
You see on his one hand, now that it's off of his sword, it's just going why, over and over and over and over and over and over.
Why? What?
That's all he seems to be doing.
Vaughn?
Should I go alone?
What?
Should I go alone and see what they're doing? Or should we go back to the cabin? Or the inn, sorry.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Someone like that ain't normal.
No.
Someone with that much power that they can just kill somebody and just get away with it. If we're gonna be staying here, I mean, we're just staying here the night, aren't we?
I would think so.
I wish I just at least got a name.
They won't give it up.
Actually, I mean, someone probably else in the town knows the guy's name.
I'm
But
sure if we went back to the stalls. But they weren't giving up any information.
But now they know our faces for following him.
Do you want to follow them and kill them?
We might have.
We'd be making a
I
powerful
don't know if
enemy,
we
but
I don't know if we need to kill him, but maybe we want to set things straight as to they didn't say nothing.
I don't think that would work.
Vaughn cracks his knuckles.
Well, you're sure about that? I think two of us could set him straight.
I
Three of
can't-
us.
I kind of leave him here, and I don't think he's going any further. I kind of have you running off on your own. I think we kind of.
What do you want to do, boy? you want to go get him?
What? Billy fell in the well?
Basically, throughout this entire conversation, he's just been like constantly like,
Why?
it's like he's seething. Like he literally just can't control his body on when it's moving. Like when they were saying refuse and all that, that's why he was just constantly like agonizing about it.
Well, we might lose the trail if we don't go and figure out what we want to do.
I don't know. I kind of leave him here.
He's going to know that we were following them.
Do we know that they were going out into the woods?
Yep, you watch them. They're
They're leaving the outskirts, basically.
yeah, and it's not like woodland area. It's just like rolling grassy fields, as far as you can see, up into this giant mountain range, and they're going in that direction. They're not being stealthy about it. They just picked up a body and carried on.
Do you think it would be an easy
You want us to
direction to
follow?
remember?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
they're going in a straight line.
So the why that's been going is started to have who kind of in between. Why, who, and
Haiku. Why who? Haiku.
why hunger, why who, why hunger, over and over again.
Hunger?
Are you hungry?
Same things over and over and over again.
They're getting smaller along the grassland.
If we're going after them, we're going to have to kill them. That's all it is. We're not going to be able to convince them.
Lawful good.
I'm not lawful good by any means.
No.
Yeah.
Really? I'm so
Well,
surprised.
maybe we should tell everyone before we
I'm
start
awful
going off
neutral.
alone. Then
Chaotic.
Well, we'll have to let this go then. Because by the time we go back and get everyone else, they're going to be long gone. Done whatever it is they're doing.
I'll ask around. Maybe we can find a name. I get a name on the gentleman.
Alright,
We can go back for now.
I'll take this one back to the barn. Or back to the friggin' stop.
I'll probably go look for Avalon
Okay.
shopping.
I am shocked.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna take him back to the cart.
okay.
I would assume I would lose my concentration on the target.
Hunter's mark. I think
That's
lasts for
90
an hour.
yards.
Oh, then yes.
It still is on them though.
What is Hunter's Mark?
Is that-
It gives me
lets him
advantage
track
for
them.
tracking, basically. And well, it does more damage if I hit them and stuff like that.
Yeah, but outside of combat, it allows him to track a little bit easier. So
That's the casting range. The range that they can be is out of that.
Oh.
yeah, I think that's
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you can cast it on a creature up to that far.
Range
But,
90 feet.
yeah, but I think it stays with them as long as you're concentrating, which I think it's an hour.
It's an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as long as you maintain concentration, you're able to track them and find their whereabouts, irregardless of distance.
When I get him back, I want to try something, but give everybody else here a chance to.
Okay. So, you were going back to the inn part as well. Your companion is still there.
Yeah.
Peachy keen, no issues, thankfully.
For now.
You were going back to the inn. Do you go willingly?
Yep. If he like grabs me and starts pulling me away, then
I'll also flash him, follow.
Okay. Got it. And you go to find Avalon?
Yeah.
Okay. Avalon, what are you looking to buy?
I'm trying to see if there's any cards.
Right. Roll investigation.
Can we all give her advantage?
No.
Fuck off.
I wanted to see what you rolled. I can't see it.
13.
13. You do find playing cards.
Fun cards?
Yeah.
Level up cards?
Yeah. Child drawings.
hey, we'll take what we can get.
Okay, what's the most fun thing that I find?
Depends on what Avalon finds fun.
Nothing.
I think you know exactly.
Books.
There is no magic items.
I meant books, asshole!
Ah.
Fan fiction.
Yeah.
There is one romance novel
There it is.
by a struggling writer who self-published this one book.
Is it the person who's running the stand?
Yes. It's like they're standing there. You see this book. It's not well made. It's thrown together. It's not very long either. It's
What is it called? Think of something on the spot.
I know what he wants to say.
50
no.
sheets of
It's
gold.
no. It's scrawled on the front with like you would do like stitchings because they don't have ink or anything like that. It's too expensive for them. But they have stitched out. I hate being put on the spot like this.
Dungeons for
Careful,
Dummies.
copyright.
No. They have stitched out. Wow.
I can't think of anything either. So
Dungeons
The
and
happy little-
Dummies.
No,
Happy little bit.
they have stitched out.
Blue Ridge, a love story.
No.
How to tame your
Back
kobold.
Blue Ridge.
Tame your kobold.
I'm a real bad DM. I can't think of love novels on the spot.
That does not make you a bad DM. That
No,
makes you
a
one that
love
is-
story.
No.
Taken by kobolds.
My watch just buzzed. I guarantee you, it's Alex giving me a name title. Bingo. Yep. It's the King's Thrust. I know that man like the back of my hand.
Perfect.
It's a good idea, but no.
Queen's Republic.
River of Love.
River of Love.
River of
Zero
Love.
romance
But I like
and no
Dungeons
rape.
and Dummies.
And it's just this young woman with raggedy hair, kind of, not super well made clothes, and she's got 3 of these books and nothing else on her table.
Do you take trades?
Trades? Yeah. I'll trade you one of my books for coins.
What about ink and pen?
Well, I have run out. I do need more ink and pen. Technically, the third book is not finished. I ran out of ink for the last chapters, so I don't have the money to buy your ink or a quill. Unfortunately, I have to sell some books first in order to buy that.
Trade you a book for these, so you can finish your book.
That's mighty kind of you, but I do think my book is worth more than just ink and quill.
Damn.
Oof. Pay up, homie.
It's I spent a lot of time on it. It's my life's work. It's really everything.
Bring out that gold.
I've poured my whole heart into this. It's a mighty fine offer, but I will use it for my book, and it will not feed me.
True that.
A real starving artist would eat their book.
True that.
I'll be right back.
Sure you will, darling. That's what they all say. Of course.
Edwin? Yes.
Meanwhile, you return. You're speaking with Velos and Kylie, I imagine, just kind of hanging out. And do you tell them that you got silver?
Not. I'll just say I got what I needed for the rooms.
For the rooms?
For the rooms.
Okay. Oh! Congratulations, that's good. So your party has a place to spend the night.
Yes.
That's excellent. I'm happy for that. Good. I only need to worry about us then.
Well, there's the barn out back.
There is indeed, and probably fine if we can do the barn for cheaper. We should be able to eat and sleep at the same time. And Kylie just goes, "Hay is fine, Velos. I've slept in hay before."
Now, do you know how much the rooms are?
It's a silver a night.
That's
You know
18 nights!
I'll be nice. I can get you to a room too if you so desire.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. The three of us. It's Shaza, myself, and Kylie.
Yes.
Frog blink.
That's quite generous of you. I appreciate that much. All right, Kylie, you get a proper bed this time. Woo!
On one condition.
Oh, of course.
Trying to think of something.
I have conditions. I don't know them, but I have them.
How can I use this opportunity for leverage?
I think you already have enough leverage.
Only if you trust us in your entirety and you tell us the whole and honest truth from this point forward.
Damn.
I would like to firmly believe that I have been doing nothing but that.
I'm not saying you haven't, but we need to trust each other somehow, don't we? We haven't established that yet. Persuasion.
I love, now that Aisha is playing such a more, involved character, she tells me when to roll shit. She's not like, can I make her persuasion roll or anything? No, she's just persuasion. Just this is what I'm doing. Make it happen. Persuasion. Go ahead and make it.
DM, I'm rolling persuasion.
I'm rolling persuasion. I didn't ask if I could. I'm doing so. Go ahead and make a persuasion roll.
Oh shit.
Also, it is a new day. You all have another heroic inspiration.
I use my heroic inspiration.
You all, deception of you two. So 3.
Let's go, non-humans.
So, you would like to use a heroic inspiration on
would.
this? Okay.
I'm also using a different dice.
Okay.
That is also fair.
My bad apple hasn't done anything for me.
Your bad apple's been bad.
This is my bad one.
Put it in dice jail.
Oh, I see. It's a
It's my bad
It's a
apple.
raccoon dice.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
I can't believe you've done this.
Persuasion!
8?
Yeah.
You want to know something? The DC was 5. The DC
Oh,
Persuasion!
okay.
DC wasn't that high. You paid for the rooms,
Okay.
so
Yay!
Well, are going to.
have said you're going to.
Yeah.
No money has been exchanged yet, and Velos just goes, deal. On the exception
No, pinky promise!
that you, as well, I know you can't speak for your entire group, but you, at least, also tell me nothing but the truth and the honest truth. If this is gonna go both ways.
I promise.
I don't understand.
Okay, I was half expecting you to be like, okay, now what's the little dude about?
Immediately, now that that's been revealed, what the fuck's up with that?
Ruh-roh.
No, but as soon as the handshake is done, you whispering in red. Once again, voices.
Okay, fine.
Are you all right there?
It's just like my eyes are rolling back in my head. Yes.
Can I have some silver?
Immediately after you just silver for all of the rooms.
Well, no. Let me calculate how much silver. 1 silver per person.
Yeah, well, it's one silver per person for a room.
8 silver for everybody. No, 9. 9 silver for everybody. Okay. You want silver? Yeah. What am I made of money? How much do you want from me?
I was hoping for 5, but I can take 3.
3's fine.
Okay.
I don't have enough for 5.
I'm not there, Edwin! You can't transfer money via my head!
Well, it's like an e-transfer.
I'm sending you 3 silver. Password is fine.
Okay, use me a hair.
This is not an arcane transfer!
I'm waiting.
I have to go get it!
Sometimes it takes
Do
up
you
to a
have
half
auto
hour.
deposit?
Jesus Christ. Meanwhile.
Oh, actually,
Sorry, you're right.
psionic deposit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because then you can open up the portal.
Alright, so while this transaction is occurring through the weaves of magic, you 3 make your way back to the inn. I was assuming it's where you guys were going, right?
Yeah.
I was going to find Estrella.
Okay, you're going to find.
Australia was like 5 campaigns ago!
She's gone.
There's too many A's in this whole game. There's you 3, there's Avalon, or
No, yeah, that's still
that's
me.
you. There's Averbor, Avarat, too many.
Adelaide.
Anyways, Adelaide, Avranar. God damn, who did this? Oh, alright.
Leave that out.
You bleep that one out, yeah.
Oh!
Okay, so. Jesus Christ. Okay, you 3 make your way back to the inn. You 2 make your way back to the inn. Velos openly is like, your companion has paid for all our rooms, including yours. You don't need to sleep in a barn.
What is the companion? We don't need a room.
There.
Is she right there?
You don't need a room. What are you talking about?
We have to stay in the barn. They're not going to let him into the goddamn place.
Well, obviously there were no complaints. He looks fine to me.
No, we need to
Fucking
stay
tears
in the
just
barn.
streaming down.
As this conversation is happening, Avalon arrives.
So if you have to pay for the barn,
please.
Oh, sorry, my apologies. You make your way back, and then you run into Vaughn, who comes
Hi,
up to you.
Vaughn. Do you have silver?
I did. I don't.
Oh. I was about to get really
So,
excited.
You 2 want to sleep in the barn willingly?
yes,
Okay.
probably with your wee friend as well.
Excuse me.
Why? What did you do?
What about my friend?
I didn't know if to let him stay. Let it stay inside there.
Alice is staying with me. Lore drop.
Another A name!
You could have picked the B name.
Ballast.
That works. How about conduit?
Income. Arthur.
Biggest regret of my life.
As opposed to be with Palace.
Yeah, I think it's best that we stay in the barn.
Okay, you can do whatever you want. Alice is coming up with me.
Alright, well, you still pay for the barn though, eh?
Sure.
Thank
Whatever
you.
helps you sleep at night in the barn.
That's right.
Go to the barn.
All right.
Alright.
So how much money for it? I wrote it down.
Alright, while you're figuring that out, Vaughn approaches you. Go ahead, Vaughn.
You don't have silver.
No, don't. I don't have any silver yet.
Is rich guy still around us?
Yes, he's still in the town
Not
market.
you, rich guy.
I have silver. to give you.
He is still shopping around in the town square by himself. His two companions are not with him.
Can I kind of like eavesdrop on him a bit?
Sure. You don't learn anything of particular. He's just bartering very
Okay.
aggressively. They'll be like, I give for about 6 bronze. 2 bronze? Yeah, 2 bronze. 2 bronze coins. That's good.
Well, the hell.
Here's 1 copper. They go, thank you very much. Here you are, sir. That kind of stuff.
I hate him.
Bronze is a copper.
I said bronze, I meant copper.
Same shit, different pile.
Yep.
Right.
Where did you run off to?
Well, we followed the servants that were carrying off the body,
Mm-hmm.
and they saw us following them.
I'm sure
I
that's.
was a bit stupid.
I'm sure that's not hard with Autumn's condition.
And yeah, they saw us, so we might get in trouble for following them. Hopefully not, but it is what it is.
Well, I mean, you didn't flaunt that you had the G word, did you?
No, definitely not.
Vaughn, you can't look me in the eye.
Did you find out anything about that big guy?
He's very aggressive with bartering.
Did we hear a name?
No. Just my lord.
Maybe I'll ask the innkeeper when we see him.
Fair enough.
Okay. You guys make your way back to the inn from there? Okay.
Did you find anything while you're shopping?
Oh, there was this romance novel, but I have money, but I don't have money that won't ruin the economy.
Economy schmon.
So I tried to trade my inkwell and my ink pen. But she's right, and that does not pay the bills.
So you tried to trade some doodads for some doodads?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Watch it.
If it wasn't money, she wasn't interested.
Oh, I'm right here.
Well, I guess Edwin had some silver, so I guess we'll see what
Yeah,
he's
I
doing.
already messaged him. He tried to send it to me via my brain, but it didn't. It's not working, Edwin! That's not how it works!
The Weave app is currently down.
Yeah, sorry.
Discord connection.
Performative maintenance.
So Edwin
Or
said
scheduled
that
maintenance.
he'd give me 3 silver, but if I want to buy anything.
Oh, I want silver. What the hell? I was helping him get it.
I asked very nicely.
Am I the only one that hasn't flaunted gold? Or
Correct.
I haven't.
Okay.
You were
haven't?
about
Okay.
to. I was trying to get you to do it.
I haven't!
I'm helping.
I very much refuse to say that we have gold. Well, I've flaunted it to Velos, that's it.
So technically correct.
No, I've been like, I have this.
I'm technically correct.
I'm the one that found out not everyone has gold.
Alright. So, you guys make your
I
way
did
back.
it for science.
You two make your way back to the inn. Everyone's still kind of gathered outside, with the exception of Shaza, who's gone off who knows where to do his own thing. You two, or at least you, are dead set
Yes.
on staying in a barn. Okay.
Oh, now you want my money.
Money, please.
Well, fuck me then, I guess. There you go.
Father, we require currency.
That's all I'm good for, apparently.
Happy Father's Day.
Puppy?
Alright.
Money, please.
So you can mark off that silver. Alright. With that, you are going to go buy a book. Okay, well, we'll get there later. You're about to go off and buy a book. You two are going to try and barter for a barn tonight. Did you have anything in particular you wanted to do at the moment?
She's buying us a barn.
Oh yeah, you're going to buy everybody rooms in the inn.
I did already, didn't I?
No, you said you were going to, but you haven't. It hasn't actually
I'm
happened
gonna
yet.
buy everybody rooms in the inn.
Okay, and then Vaughn is.
I'd be kind of like behind her, or sort of
Okay.
behind him, like just kind of overseeing the purchase.
Okay. Well, we will get to all these purchases and barters next time, as it's quite late, and we'll wrap it up here. I was waiting for like a good stopping point, but stuff just kind of kept on happening, so I was like, we'll keep going. So, but with that, thank you guys all for being here, and we'll see you Sunday. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.